Hey, what's up with it, man? How y'all doing? Trying to just wait a few minutes and let some people get up in here. Yeah, I think we're gonna. I think tonight discussion or today's discussion, however you see it, I think it makes for a good discussion. Uh, yeah, I think it makes for. Uh, yeah, I think it just makes for a good conversation to be had. It's just something to think about. It give us an opportunity to see some things and think about some things from a different perspective. It also give us an opportunity to say some things and admit some things that a lot of people be afraid to say and admit. uh, Corey Bailey say, "You damn right you can." Yeah, man, we gonna get into it though. Uh, yeah, but it always thinking about it, it always take me back to some of them. What's this? What's that? It's terms and stuff that needs to be evaluated, that need to be defined, not by nobody else's definition, by our own understanding. Like I was saying the other day, it's just certain words, certain terms that I think we should be beyond somebody else's perception or their ideology or they understanding. Some stuff I'm not going to allow nobody to define for me. Some things I choose to define for myself based off of what my spirit say to me. uh and this kind of one of them things. I don't really know exactly how far I want to go into the conversation. uh as we go to conversating, I just kind of go with the flow. But yeah, so yeah, I start out soft showing the situation and see where we go with from right here. What's up with it, Tall can say yeah, what's up with it, man? Ain't too much, man. Just I'm actually headed to go pick up my oldest son. uh Yeah, I ain't spent no time with him probably in about shit, maybe a year. He in them teenage years right now, so uh yeah, it's interesting. It's an interesting time. Hold on. Hello? Yeah, it's in time right now, to say the least. But yeah, I'm going to go pick him up. So I'm gonna try to let me see how many minutes. What we got? 4 minutes into it. We got 26 people. Hey man, I appreciate y'all. And then right. But yeah, so I guess we're going on and get on into it, man. Uh, I just was sitting back. Okay, that's yeah, man. I was sitting back and I was thinking. I was just looking over stuff, looking at different situations, different interactions with different people, and I was just being honest to myself with myself. So I looked at some people that's got some hell of titles or supposed to have some hell of titles in my life, and I was looking at them and saying, "Man, I don't like this person." Yeah, my exact thoughts was, "I don't like this motherfucker." And then I was feeling guilty about how I was thinking because I'm saying, "Man, this your auntie, or this your mama, or this your daddy, this your brother, this your child." And so I was saying to myself, shit, just because it's my mama, daddy, my brother, my child, or if I feel this type of way towards them, am I wrong for feeling what I feel? Or am I just brave enough to say how I feel towards who I feel it towards? So I kind of wrestle with that, and on the inside, I kind of feel like bad or guilty or something. I was thinking like, man, why in the hell I'm feeling some kind of way about the way I feel towards somebody, based off of a title that's placed on them in my life. If I don't like a person's value systems or the lack thereof, I don't like them. I don't give a damn who it is. I don't care if it's my mama, if it's my daddy, or if it's one of my kids. Yeah, I done had situations sometimes where I done looked at one of my kids and admitted to myself, man, I don't like this damn child. Oh, so and telling myself that, I'm like, damn, man, how you not like your child? And so I say, well, shit, man, I know I'm mentally I'm mentally challenged. I'm mentally different. I know I'm emotionally retarded. So is this some of that shit, or is this some normal shit to be feeling this type of way? About these types of people. A mama or a child or a daddy or a brother or uncle or something. So I started saying, shit, man, it ain't nothing wrong with disliking somebody that have a value system that contradict and conflict with your own value system. Just because they related to you, or don't stop, or it don't negate the fact that they value something that you don't value. They value things that contradicts and conflicts with the things that you value, and vice versa. So it's a conflict of interest. Most of the times, stuff conflict with our interests. We don't like it. But what we'll do a lot of times is try to make exceptions based off of the person's title in our life. For instance, like we might say, man, I don't like rapists until our child rapes somebody, or our daddy rapes somebody, or our mama rapes somebody. Then we get down the certain conditions. Shit. Uh, Corey Bailey say, hell no, you got to still put in the work, still got to give a shit. Uh, can you love a person? Yeah, yeah. All right. But yeah, all right. So yeah, it brings me to the point to where I say everybody always talking this love shit. But what's love? So I pose the question to everybody that's listening. What is love? Because nobody can define love for you. Well, nobody should define love for you. You should have your own understanding of what love is to you based off of your experiences. That's just how I kind of come up to a understanding, a meaning of certain words in my life. For instance, like I remember when I was a kid, my granny and them say, boy, I'm gonna whoop you. I'm gonna whoop you because I love you. So when they give me that whooping, in my mind, I'm saying, man, ain't no way you love me. You do me like this. Uh, I remember when I was in kindergarten, I had two girlfriends, and I caught one of them kissing the dude behind the portables. And I remember telling her I thought you loved me. So when I reflect back on all of that, I say I know that love is something that it's a way, it's an action word, it's a expectancy associated with the term love. So I say, but what is love? So when a person tell you they love you, or when you tell a person you love them, you are obligating yourself to a certain type of interaction or treatment with this person, or even to yourself. Because if you love yourself, it's certain ways that you're supposed to treat yourself. So based off of those scenarios, I came to the understanding that love is an action that you give to yourself or somebody else. that causes the person to feel wanted, accepted, valued, and appreciated. Uh, so when I started saying that, I say, well, damn, don't like and love go together? So I don't know. I was kind of confused, and then I started saying, I don't think you have to have like to have love, but I don't know. I'm kind of pondering on it. I'm trying to figure it out. I'm trying to resolve this dilemma in my mind. Uh, so I'm asking y'all to, give me some input, to dialogue with me on it. What is love? Uh, and can you have love without like? Do you have to have like in love? I don't know. I'm crazy enough to believe that you don't. I think you can love without liking. But I don't know. Somebody help me out. What y'all think? Can you love without liking, or do you have to like somebody to love them? I say you don't, cause I love a few people that I don't like. I make sacrifices to help them do better and be better because I love them, but I don't like them, so I don't spend a lot of time interacting with them and dealing with them. What's up with it, man? Shout out to everybody, man. Born to die Christ consciousness. You will be judged according to the way you judge others. It's your way. Uh, Ain't nothing wrong with that. We supposed to be judged according to the way we judge others. Ain't That's fair? Yeah, yeah, that's fair. That ain't you ain't saying no hell of a hell of a. Go with your move. Period. Thing will follow accordingly. Love is what you're taught. Uh, Nanny Pooh, what's up, Nanny Pooh? Born to die, Christian consciousness. Uh, come on the camera and talk. You confusing me reading that. I don't know what none of that's saying. Yeah, I ain't that intelligent. You got to come on the thing and talk to me. I misinterpret stuff when I read it. So if you want to express that, you got the invitation to come on here and express it. Nanny Pooh, what's up with it? T Chandler. Uh, my boy Tall Can. What's up, Tall Can? DJ Swahili say there are levels to love. I think you're conflating levels of love with likeness. I want to say you're trying to communicate what most people would call conditional love. You can definitely love without liking. Uh, yeah, it seemed like to me love is some confusion. It's some confusion in love. Look like we saying a whole lot of things. Ain't nobody. Let me post the link. Let me see who gonna come in here and get the shuffling in the name of love. Yeah, let's get the shuffling in the name of love. Yeah, who we got coming up in here? Yeah, hold on a minute. Uh, live Mississippi, live it dog. What's up with it? Uh, yeah, I appreciate you for checking in, tuning in, man. I appreciate you for rocking with me. Uh, yeah, we got family we love but don't mess with. Yeah, for real. Uh, so that's a hell of a in itself. Uh, yeah, it make me ask again the question, what's love? Tall can say, just like you gotta relate to be in a relationship, you gotta like in order to love. I feel. Uh, yeah, so I don't know, man. I know I don't have the answers, but maybe I just think I love some people and don't really love them. Maybe I'm just confused about it, cause I don't like some people that I think I love. Let me just say it like that. Yeah, I don't like some people that I think I love. I know I care about them. I'm willing to make sacrifices for them, but I don't like them. What's up with it, y'all? Chicago's finest. Uh, John Johnson say a feeling. Nigga room. What's up with it? Uh, yeah, I've been checking you out, man. I've been hearing you uh conversating on the topics at hand. I think you got some interesting perspectives. What's your perspective on this love thing? Can you love without liking? Yeah, yeah, okay, there go the link. Appreciate it. Yeah, can you love without liking? Uh, Let me see what we got going on. Yeah, hold on a minute. Let me go get my boy. Hey, get it, bro.
What's up with OG Sign?
Oh man, I can't call it.
Yeah, man. You know I was gonna tap in. I was
Yeah,
trying to
yeah.
wait this and see who else gonna tap in.
Say, man, they had to build some momentum a lot of times, and they build their courage based off other people. Once you get to flowing, they'll get to going.
Right.
Yeah,
right.
yeah. But I was coming over here to pick up my son, so yeah, I was trying to make sure I half ass honored my time and my word to the channel, to the family, yeah, to the uncomfortable conversations, and trying to get over here to get him too. What's up, son? Hey,
Handling all business in one. Uh,
hey,
handling business
man,
while handling business.
sometime we got to wear some hats we didn't even know we were gonna have to put on.
I agree. I agree.
Oh, hold up, let me get this thing situated.
Yeah, handle your business. Let's see if they
Yeah,
brought up
I
John in them mug. Let's see what they talking about. Oh, hold on.
man, what you think? Oh, he didn't left. Uh, yeah, what's up, Mister Nigga? What you got to add on the situation? Love seem to be like one of them words you'll play with. Uh, you ought to be able to bring a different perspective. Uh, yeah, I heard you talking about the intimacy the other day. So, and you was talking about intimacy and love running hand in hand. So, yeah, this some of that. Yeah, what's up with it, Rue? Yeah, man, give me your perspective. What's love to you, bro? How you see love?
It's a lot. It's a lot. Come with love. You know, loyalty, trust, adjusting. commitment, dedication. It's a lot come with it. So it's a lot of stuff you got to put in there to add up with love. A lot come with it.
Would you say that love is a way that a person treat a person? If a person tell you they love you, do you have a level of expectancy of that person?
You got to they got to be one of the ones you can call and depend on. Yeah, of course, yeah. If you love a person, that's to a higher standard. So you're gonna expect higher standards out of them. I feel like. Uh-huh.
So, uh, all right. If a person that love you, let's just say, uh, let's just say you stole one of put that's your seatbelt. Let's just say you stole one of they family valuables. Because you stole that valuable, they don't like you, but they love you. So if you get in a situation where you need this person, uh, how, do they have a responsibility to respond to you? Because they telling you that they don't like what you did, so they really don't like you, but they love you. So in a situation like that, how that work? I'm trying to see. What I'm doing is I'm trying to see how this love and like can coexist, or how they cannot exist together and still exist. If you know what I'm saying, like if
Because
I don't like you, I love you, but I mean, if I like you, I cannot love you, but
right,
I can love you and not like you.
all right.
So
I feel like in order, like when you first gonna love somebody, you want gotta like them too. When you first, cause you gotta like somebody in order to love them. Okay, when they do something across you or whatever, you might not like it no more, but you love them to the point where you don't wish no bad on them. You know what I'm saying? So when you first get into loving somebody or messing with somebody, you end up liking certain traits. Y'all might got some traits in common, and they might show you difference later. And so you only like the difference they showed you, the flaw they showed you, but you still had that love for them down. So yeah, you can. I guess if it get to that point, you can love them and still don't like them no more for what they did. You know.
I, I I would be curious to get about five people's definition of love, because I want to kind of take a look at something as it pertains to the word love. Uh yeah, I would like to have about five people explain to me in their own words what love is,
At least three
because
women. I seen you had the women in here speaking last time. I ain't want to jump in, but I was in there.
yeah, I don't know if we can get three. We might can get three to type it, but yeah, I would just be curious. I really would. I would like to get three women, because the reason I'm saying this is because I think a lot of the times we tell people we love them, but we don't even love ourselves. Because if you don't have an understanding of what love is, how can you display it? How can you project it? How can you consume love? If you don't love yourself, the cliche that says, if you don't, because love comes from within. If you don't love yourself, then you don't love nothing that came from you or nothing outside of you, because you don't love what's in you. So I think a lot of the times people use the term love towards other people, but they don't even love themselves. I'm gonna say we don't even be loving ourselves, because see, it's a certain way of operating when you love yourself. And I say we because I can go back over chapters of my life when my actions show that I didn't love myself. And a person that don't love themselves can't love nothing outside of themselves. But we'll tell people, I love you. Man, if you don't love you, how you love me?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
Oh,
let me see what we got here.
see what you got. Let's see what's going on. You Everything start with you.
Shit, what's good?
What's
What's
up,
up with
black
it,
man?
bro?
Shit, shit. I'm 24, so the way I look at it is I got a few people I don't like, but I know if it's certain shit, depending on their situation or what it is, I help them out. If it's life threatening, I'll fuck around help them out. But if it's some petty shit and I don't like you, I ain't going. So that's how I look at it.
I can roll with that too though.
It all depends on the situation for real.
I can roll with that too. Cause I'm like that. I'm good hearted by nature.
Okay, have you ever had somebody that did something to make you where you don't like them and you want to punch them upside the head?
Oh hell yeah, all the time. I got cousins like that.
We
All
got
day,
baby
So,
all the time.
brothers like that.
Got cousins
so,
like that.
so it seems so like stage. It must be different degrees of likeness
Ah, yeah,
or
yeah,
dislikeness.
yeah.
It's different
That,
degrees. So if you dislike, it's just so I dislike him 0.2 of a hundred, but I dislike him 0.3 of a hundred. So it's different levels of liking and disliking. That's what I'm understanding.
yeah, and yeah, it depends on y'all history too. If you just known the nigga, you probably if you been knowing him for a minute,
Facts.
you probably give him a pass on certain shit, but you ain't fucking with him at the moment. But that love, yeah, yeah, it all depends. That shit,
Oh,
just like love is conditional, I think. So it all depends.
And love, once you love somebody, they're gonna play a big part in your decision. Cause some stuff you usually wouldn't just forgive like that. Just cause the ties and the love, you will at least forgive them.
Yeah.
I can't forgive
uh,
everything about me. I ain't in that way.
let me ask you this, bro. Since yeah, you 24, right?
Yeah.
If let's just say a woman, because I like to deal with the interactions of the man and the woman, primarily black man and black woman, because that's our reality. And plus, I got some that's kind of on my heart. I don't really like the way that our women be walking around here looking, with all the damn makeup and eyebrows glued upside their head and all them wigs and shit. I don't really. That's my. I'm prejudiced. I like the old black women that wore afros and had some little naps in the back that needed an edge up, that knew how to take the straightening comb and burn the back of their ears with that grease around their forehead. You know, I like them kind of black women. I don't like the new waves sold in wig on the scalp kind of woman. But let me
Nah.
ask you this: if a woman tell you she love herself, is it a way that you do you have an expectation of her in terms of how she interact with herself when she say she love herself, or you think a woman could love herself and look like somebody else?
Nah. A woman can't love herself and be trying to look like somebody else. That ain't gonna work out. Because if
Okay,
you can't be your natural self and feel like you the shit, but you feel like you the shit when you got something in that ain't you, then you really can't love yourself. In my
now,
eyes.
that's my thinking. Somebody got an echo or something, some water or something sound like uh my, but yeah, I agree, and the reason I say that is because all a lot of women that look like somebody else, but they say they comfortable with themselves. They say they comfortable being themselves. They say they love themselves. But in my mind, I mean, and it ties into our conversation because if you don't truly love yourself, then how can you love me or anything that we generate, anything that we create? Because we understand that love comes from within and then goes abroad. So if you don't love yourself enough to represent yourself as you are for who you are, then how can you love me? But
Right.
so I don't know. I just be wondering if I be tripping. What I know women be tripping because they feel like even when they got the wigs and stuff on and the makeup, when they done transformed into a whole nother person, that's still them. And I just don't agree with that reason.
Well, look, I'm gonna give you an example because my wife, she like me and her been together since like high school, so she went through the phase of the wigs and the box braids and all that. To where the point, like I tell her, like I don't like all that, but if you do that, that's all you. But she got to the point where she like I don't like doing my own hair, so now she just cut it. So like just the other day, I cut her hair, gave her a shape up and all that. Now she get all these compliments like, "Oh yeah, that look good on you." So now she walk different. You feel me? Now she got a different out view on. When she look at everybody else, all the females who walking around with it. Now she get the point of what I tell her. Or, you know what I'm saying? I be trying to give her different point of views from the man's point on how
Oh,
you know what I'm saying how we look at it.
right. Let me ask you this. So you don't like to see a woman with them wigs and eyelashes on?
No, especially when that
Yeah.
shit don't look real. They they can see I like to be tricked. Yeah, I want to be like, oh, that ain't your hair. Then that's when I'd be cool with it. But if I know it ain't you, yeah, I really don't like it. So if she come at me with a fake afro and I'm thinking that's her, she got me. But them eyelashes I don't like. So no.
Yeah. It's so crazy now. They can sit everything on the dresser. They can sit their ass on the dresser, their titties on the dresser, their head on the dresser, their eyebrows and eyelash and everything on the dresser. And talking about I love me. Not when you got a whole uniform you done left over there on the
Right.
dresser.
Right.
Yeah, you love that shit over there. Cause you ain't seeing you. Yeah, you seeing somebody else, somebody that don't even exist. You in love with your ideal self.
Yeah, some shit
But
you want.
right, yeah. I mean, I just think that more. I don't know, man. I be trying to figure out who impressed upon their minds that them eyelashes was what that is.
I get
Yeah,
it. I get
I
where it
don't know
come from.
where
Like
that
my
come
eyelashes
from.
all the time.
Who made the women start thinking that was sexy? That that's attractive.
The
I ain't gonna lie,
prostitutes.
I mess with it. I met with it. I met with it, but I don't like all that makeup all on your face. And, you can't do too much, neither with the eyelash. I met with it though. I ain't gonna lie.
Ain't that shit like a fantasy though? Ain't that how the prostitutes back in the day used to walk around? That's how they said they fantasy to their tricks.
Uh, I mean, that's how I see it, bro. I was gonna do a talk once, bro, and I just sat it down. But I was gonna talk about the difference between a queen square and a queen hoe, because it seemed like to me in today's time, the women, the ladies, whatever, the queens, they done took on the value system of the strippers, and the strippers are associated and equated with a certain lifestyle that they look down on. But they trying to look like the strippers, they try to dance like the strippers, they try to dress like the strippers, and it confused everybody. I think certain types of people that's in certain types of professions should project themselves that way. But
Right.
that's just my opinion. I mean, why wear that costume every day, and you done tricked yourself to the point to where you're not even comfortable and content within yourself unless you can put on this display.
Shit,
Right.
they ain't
You,
even comfortable with the outcome that come with putting on that costume. They get mad if a
mm,
motherfucker all they want to do is fuck and you look like a stripper. You ain't
uh,
doing it.
yeah, don't put on a male lady uniform if you ain't no male lady.
Right.
Uh, yeah, and they lying. They trying to manipulate us if they say they can wear what they want to wear. Because yeah, you can wear what you want to wear, but it's certain stereotypes and it's certain stigmas that come with what you wear. because what you wear is your nonverbal communication of yourself. That's your public display. You ain't got to say nothing with your mouth when you present yourself a certain way, because you already identified accordingly based off of how you represent or misrepresent yourself,
Right.
which ties all back into loving or not loving yourself. I think a lot of times we play games with ourselves as well as other people. You know, we tell ourselves, "I love me some me." I know I love me. I mean, I challenge people with that thinking. How, if you love you, then be you, show you, display you, represent you. You can't love you looking like somebody else.
Right.
And
Yeah.
if you don't love you, no wonder we have so many problems with you loving me.
Yeah, because you too busy trying to please yourself, looking like somebody else. You can't please who the person you with.
It got to be in you to in order to give it off it too though. It got to be in you. You got to be able to love yourself, and you can tell how people carry themselves, how they conditions is, how they physicality looks, and you know, to see, if they love themselves. Cause if you love yourself, you're gonna take care of yourself. Um,
Let, let me ask y'all this. How can you look at a man and tell, or if how can, what kind of advice can you give to a woman to where she can look at a man and identify if he love himself or not?
by how he present himself for one,
What you mean? Break that down. How he present himself. What you mean? What that mean?
I ain't just saying it looks, but that part of whatever you say, you know what I'm saying, the words you choose to use, all that count.
Okay, let me stir it up a little bit. A dude that got 4 kids by 4 different women. Do he love himself?
Yeah, I love myself.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah,
Well,
well, look, I buy it, man. Listen, because it depends, man. It all motherfucking depends. Is you taking care of your business with all them folk, or is you just
Yeah,
out there fucking around?
you handle your business. You making sure your household, wherever you at, got you making sure you get good knowledge. You building in your head. OG work out. I know he getting his body right. My work out on mind, body, and soul. Um, you see it. You can tell if a mother look and throw it away. They can't, or look a little rough. They don't love themselves like that.
Shit, that could
Um,
be a time period where they grounded, so you feel me? They ain't got time to love on themselves at that point.
but
So
at, but
you
at the
might
same
catch them at a bad time.
but at the same time, when you talk too, like I said, like it ain't just how you is, it's like where your mindset at it. All that stuff. You know what I'm saying?
uh,
All play part.
well, see, man, y'all a little better than me. See, I'm challenged. I look at it. See, I know that I'm gonna just say I believe that when a man love himself, he don't spread his seeds like that. And I'm speaking from my own personal experience. Because I used to didn't give a damn about myself and nobody else. I didn't care about me, so I damn sure didn't give a damn about you, man, woman, whatever. So when you have that type of internal perspective of yourself, it a lot, because for one, man, you live in a time where unprotected sex can cost you your life. And if you just rolling the dice, you sleeping with this woman unprotected, this woman unprotected, this woman unprotected, those are not acts of love, because you putting yourself in high risk situations that could have a negative impact on your life. What's
Okay,
up
then.
with it, Rue?
What about if you was in relationships with all them four people? I'm just asking.
I mean,
What,
you had to have some form of a relationship in order to leave a baby there. But
Shit,
you know, at
I'm
some
saying you got that's kind of hard to have some long term relationships with four women.
uh say, bro, but I ain't talking about nobody else but me, because I got 7 kids by 5 different women. So, but I'm just grateful that I can say I was once there and I ain't there no more, but it really didn't matter to me. I didn't know nothing about no love. I didn't know what no love was, and I wasn't chasing no goddamn love. I didn't give a damn. I was chasing some feel good, and what I thought was a free expression. But
So you kind of love yourself because you would think about yourself then.
but you can't love yourself when you put yourself in harm's way like that. See, I feel like or maybe I did love myself with the understanding that I had then. But the understanding that I have now, I would love myself in a different way. I would love myself in a way to where I'm more strategic and I'm more careful about where I plant my seeds. But but that's looking back on the situation. I'm talking about when I was in this situation. I didn't have the understanding that conversations like this provide. Because like I say, man, I didn't have an understanding of what love was. It was just some shit that I heard, but very seldom experienced. If I did experience it, I didn't know I was experiencing it. And in my mind, the only time I did experience it is when I was laying down sexing with a woman. I know a lot of dudes that, come from the kind of life I come from. That's how distorted and warped our thinking was. We equated everything by our performance in the bedroom. And we really didn't express no emotion other than anger and aggression. We was just challenged like that, man.
I mean, that's like yo, the kind that you talking about is the one that raised me. So I took what they did and flipped it because I seen the outcome of if you got all these baby mamas, you gonna have nothing but problems. You gonna have more bad times than good times. So that's why I'm like, shit. I made who I got. I made that shit work for all these years since ninth grade, and I don't know. So that's why I took all the negative and flipped that shit. So that's why we made this shit work. Cause
Say the lady that you with right now,
yeah,
my phone breaking up. Oh yeah, but you say the lady that you with now, you been with her since the ninth grade.
yeah, on and off. We ain't been together straight, but you know what I'm saying. On and off.
Everything on and off. Like that's life. Everything on.
Yeah,
Hey, but salute, bro. Said
Well,
salute. You 24 and you been with her since the ninth grade, man. Salute, man. We need more. We need more young men like you, bro. Yeah, we need more young men like you.
yeah, appreciate it.
yeah, but yeah, back then I ain't, yeah, probably in the mindset I was in. But now, yeah, I wouldn't choose to kind of move like that, like I used to. Especially not if I
And that's
know if I'm with. You know what I mean?
Yeah, that I mean that and it's good, bro. Because everybody develops and evolves according to their environment. Uh, and they experiences in the environment. I didn't have a normal evolution into my manhood because I evolved into a young man inside the institution. So I evolved in a way that was conducive to my stability and my survival in that environment. So I evolved in what you would call or consider an abnormal way, and I derived abnormal coping strategies to in knowing how to have my internal peace. So see, y'all got something that I don't have, but I got something that y'all don't have. It's dysfunctional, but it's my reality. But like when I see a dude 24 years old that can articulate himself the way you articulating yourself, uh, it's commendable. Yeah, and to have the discipline and the wherewithal to be with one woman at
Right.
this juncture in your life. I mean, I was out of pocket, but I can just imagine that I probably wouldn't have been that strong at 24. I probably would have, if I would have been able to try to plant seeds then, I probably would have had 20, 30 kids by now. So yeah, it might have been in my best interest that I was removed for extended stay. But now I salute you, bro. and don't underestimate or devalue your commitment to that situation, because it should be the norm, but it's not the norm, especially in our culture. You got more dudes that live a lie than stand on the truth.
Mm,
Yeah, hell yeah.
yeah, but
Yeah.
OG, OG, when you how old you were when you left though? When you went,
15. I came back when I was 28.
I left when I was 22. I don't. That's we know how to get our peace of mind when we in a bad state of mind, and we know how to confine ourselves and still be straight. Um, the women feel like you rejecting them or that, yeah. But anyway, yeah. Um,
Oh, Tay, somebody said turn up your volume. They say your phone kind of low. Oh, what city, what state you in, bro?
I'm from Ohio, Cincinnati.
Ohio. That's what's up.
Cincinnati.
And Rue, where you at in Arkansas?
I'm in Macon, Georgia, man. I'm all the way in
Oh,
Macon, Georgia with it, man. Yeah,
Georgia, man.
yeah, man. The country with it. The South.
Man, I be delivering down there. They got a bunch of shit come that way. Uh,
Oh,
but yeah,
oh,
MACON or something like that. Macomb.
Macon, yeah, MACO.
Yeah. Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, I can't really pronounce words too good, but yeah, I know where it's at. But yeah, man, it's the funny thing about these kind of subjects, bro, is a lot of times people think that they got a good understanding and a good grasp on certain concepts and certain terms, but when you start trying to elaborate on it, you really realize that you really kind of confused as it relates to stuff that you think you understand. Like love, man. A lot of people can't really, or they can tell you something that they done read about love, what love's supposed to be and what love's supposed to mean, but in actuality, man, they can't give you their own interpretation and their own understanding of what love is based off of their own experiences, because most of the time we ain't gonna take time to think and come to a understanding of our own.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's it. That leave room for a lot of errors, for a lot of conflicts. Because when if I tell a person I love them, I should be able to map it out. How do you love me? What do I expect if I tell you I love you? What about me telling you I love you? It's almost like pledging an allegiance to something. Uh, and then because that's when you can hold a person because see now clearly what it takes to operate in this love, and I know what it takes, and what I'm saying, we can do it or we can't. Hey
Yeah, you
man,
have to show.
E313, appreciate that, bro.
Excuse me. But yeah, you have to show and prove at the end of the day. You can't show nobody nothing by talking about it. But like with love, like it's a lot come with it. Like it's a lot. Sacrifice, like I said, you gotta be determined to deal with attitudes, you gotta be determined to adjust in certain situations. It's a lot come with it that you got to
why
show.
why love always gotta have a lot of challenging emotions and times that exist in it? I thought love's supposed to be peaceful and happiness and good times and sun in the chilling in the shade. What's up with that? That love ain't here no more.
I think that's after all the work though. All the work done, we can kick back and the picket fences. You know what I'm saying? After we we enjoying the fruits of our labor. Then I guess that's when that part. Other than that, we can go through it. We gonna go
Yeah,
through
that's
our
that's interesting, man. Uh, to have a state of one of the most aspired terms that people aspire to exist in life And once you reach that stage, you got all of these challenging dilemmas and complications associated with what you've been pursuing. I thought love supposed to be the tip of the iceberg. Love supposed to be the fulfillment of the dream. It's supposed to be the uh, say all, end all, be all. But
I,
man, this love thing seems to be challenging as hell.
it is. And it ain't always the same, like on the outside, cause when you actually in that field, you see it's a lot come with it. Um, Life challenging. Yeah, it's a lot of challenges now. Um, um, hey, I don't think I could say if they what we wanted and we determined enough to get it. Stay striving to strive for perfection. Stay striving for it in a relationship or however.
Do you think it's a difference between when a man say he want to be loved and a woman say she want to be loved?
It's yeah, it's different because everybody want to be loved in a different kind of way.
What's the difference? Well, when a man say uh love me, what is he really saying to a woman? What is he really asking of the woman?
It's according how he want to be loved. Some nigga like to be, snuggled up. Just the small things for paying the bath. May rub your head. And a little, affection. You got to show affection out to show love. Display kind of love, I guess. Show a little affection. To each his own. You know, some dudes like other type of stuff, but to each his own. Like things like that. Just even there being there to talk to. That show a form of care and love. All love in cahoots. So I say love, like you got to show all. You got to show care. You got to show. It's a lot. I mean,
All right, now, all right,
yeah, I think.
uh let's just kind of play devil's advocate right here for a minute. Uh with this love thing. Uh hold on now. I was sent a comment. Okay. Uh let me see. All right. But yeah, this what we gonna do, Rue, cause I know you got a woman.
Right.
Uh so I just wanna have a conversation about us as men, as niggas, when we before you got to the point to where you got a woman that you decided to identify as your woman. Uh
It it broke up. It breaking up.
I say, can a man play on a woman in the name of love?
Another woman.
Any woman. And see, this is a conversation I want to have. It's kind of like it's informative. It's kind of like shedding insight on in the mind of a man for a woman, because a lot of times, I'm gonna put it like this. If I wanted to, if I feel like I wanted, I had a couple of women for a lot of different reasons. So I know what made certain women tick, and when I know that a woman is motivated by love, I would trick her into believing that I love her. Matter of fact, when I was a little boy, I used to trick girls into telling me that they love me, because once they told me that they love me, I was gonna make them go to extreme. uh conditions to prove they love for me. So I used to play in the name of love. All I did is waited for a chick to tell me she loved me. Cause once she told me she loved me, the prove it game is in effect.
Yeah. I don't, I
I think my phone tripping.
You could play on them if that what
Yeah.
you call. Can't hear me?
Well, it's kind of like, yeah, yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Can cause you can love them. But at the same time, this the one you can play on too and get what you want for whatever type of situation. And that don't mean you ain't love them. I guess. Yeah. I guess.
Can I,
Yeah.
can I, all right, I'm gonna ask you this. Somebody asked a question. They say, but I want to ask you this. I'll come back to that in a minute. It's in the chat. He say, how deep is too deep for love? Is there a such thing? Uh, I'm gonna run in the store. I'm gonna pause it. Somebody, we need about two, three more people to come out this chat and come to the camera and come
What?
up here and
What?
get to shuffling with us.
Mm-hmm. Cause they gonna help open my mind up some. But yeah.
Yeah, yeah, because they treating us like we facilitators. Uh, we present the information and the description. We bringing the topic to the table, but we ain't got all the answers, and we trying to get some understanding. So all you intellectual and you that's in the background, got all them opinions, speaking and not speaking. Come on up here and share some insight on the situations. Give us some food for thought. I'm gonna run up in here and get the kids some slushes right quick.
All right.
Yeah,
I'm
matter of
finna.
fact, let's pause. Let's yeah, we're gonna pause for about 5 or 10 minutes. Let them get on one accord with us.
Yeah. I'm finna smoke me a cigarette. I got you.
All right.
I bet.
What's up with it, man? What we got going on up in here? What's up, Crown Business? Uh, I think nothing lasts ever. Yes, Deanna Hartfield, how you doing? Lorenzo Smith, what's up with it? I agree with Hartfield on what? Come on the camera and agree. I think you can be emotionally attached to a person. Yeah, you can be emotionally attached to a person. And Lorenzo Smith, are we wrong for wanting the fairy tale life when that is what we were taught to strive for, not having babies with multiple lanes? Yeah, Sienna, what you talking about? Not having babies with multiple lanes. Uh, it's PAPA. We need about 2 to 4 more people to hit the super chat. Uh, I'm going to play the chat and listen. Oh, okay. She wants something from you too. Uh, was you a master manipulator? Was who a master manipulator? Yeah, was who a master manipulator? If you talking about me, I'm still a master manipulator. Yeah, I just manipulate with good intentions now. It ain't nothing wrong with manipulating nobody. It's something wrong with me, manipulating people when you got evil and foul intentions. I'm trying to manipulate y'all to engage in this chat so we can have some therapeutic dialogue. I'm trying to manipulate y'all to start engaging in some of these uncomfortable conversations and be a representation of this channel. I'm trying to manipulate y'all to embrace me like I'm embracing y'all. So yeah, I'm still a master manipulator. Yeah, I'm a master manipulator and some more stuff too. We got somebody that's gonna come up in here. Man, what's up with it? Yacht, Chicago's finest. What's up with it, man? I finally get a chance to put a face with the name. If it quit buffering, we buffering like a son of a gun. Deacon Davis Farms, what's up? The abuse of power is the only sin. Uh, what that mean, Deacon? Come on up in here and break it down for us. Yeah, this the I can't think of a better time for a deacon to take the stage. Yeah, come on up in here and break that down for me. I kind of think I understand what you mean, but I don't really know. You say the abuse of power. What do you say? The abuse of power is the only sin. What that mean? What that mean to you, tall can?
Using in misform, like you saying, with ungood intention. You use with good intention. That's what I mean. That's what I feel like you mean.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I be lost on what they, yeah, what they community, what they comment on. Uh,
I could be
Miss Hart.
wrong.
Well, he and what's up with it, Louisiana Slugger? Yeah, I'm still shuffling, man. I'm starting to get some balance with the shuffle now, man. Yeah, I was stumbling all over. I done learned how to stream yard consistently and keep up with the comments. So I am developing, contrary to what some people might think. Yeah, I am developed. Y'all done seen me develop. You remember I used to come over here and shuffle all off the screen. I couldn't keep up with what the words was or nothing. But I am getting better, man, and I'm gonna continue to get better. Chicago's finest. I don't know what's up with that. You just buffering.
He might gotta try it, redo it. That
Yeah.
Louisiana. That's my guy who was in the black man who was in there with us on the last, I
Oh,
believe.
is it?
I want to say. I want to say.
Uh, Slugger, what's up with it, man? What you think about the love thing? Have you ever thought about love? Do you have a good understanding about love? When a woman tell you she love you, or when you tell a woman you love her, what you mean? What you saying to
Oh
her?
shit. Yeah.
Oh yeah. Just a side note too, man. I got a break off. I got a branch gonna come off the channel I call bullshit. That's where I go back and replay our dialogue, and I listen at stuff that we was talking about. Like the other day, I had a cat on here say him and his partners pimp proof they woman. And he went on a rampage about what pimp proofing is and how it's done. So I called bullshit on him, and I told him, man, I called bullshit. So yeah, that's the concept. When somebody done made a statement and they can't stand on, they can't substantiate what they saying, you call bullshit on them. Hold up, we got some. That's hold up, come on up in here, man.
What up with it? Can y'all hear me?
What's up, bro?
Shit,
Yes,
man. You
sir.
know what it is, man. I done tipped away from the machine cause the machine is down. So I said, let me take a moment to come in and tap in on this. Uh, can you love a person that you don't like? I agree that you can love a person that you dislike. My eldest sister, I can't stand her ways, but I love her to death. You know what I'm saying? I mean, there's time we got good times, we got bad times. So you anybody goes through emotional changes with someone they're around a whole bunch of time, a lot of times. So it's not like you can be it can't always be roses from my perspective, you know. So no, you can. Yes, you
It can't
can
always be
love a person. It can't always be roses.
I heard.
It,
Okay, yeah, okay. I heard.
it can't always be roses. With the Sage book, we never promised you a rose. I never promised you a rose garden. You know, uh, you can you yes you can love someone that you don't necessarily like, just like you can like someone you don't necessarily love. You know, and when I heard that earlier, they were talking about their particular attributes of a person that you like and you may dislike, but you all in the course of love. Uh, so I don't know. That's what I got. That's what I got to contribute. That's what I got
What?
in
Let
my
me.
little
Let
time.
me. Okay, before you go, what is love to
I'm
you?
still
What's your definition of love?
love. I can't. When I the first thing that comes to my mind is sacrifice. The willingness and the ability to sacrifice oneself for the friend and the loyalty and affiliation of another.
Okay, so what is love of oneself? Love for oneself.
Love oneself is be able to accept oneself regardless of one's strong points or their weak points. You know, we all should be able to acknowledge the fact that we aren't perfect, but we are works in progress, and we'll continue to improve ourselves. So if you get to the point where you start feeling like you just love yourself, you don't love yourself, you need to try to figure out ways to center into those things in which you like and do whatever you can within your power to make alterations and preparations to make changes to those things in which you like.
Okay, that's interesting.
Yeah, I agree. I ain't look at it like that neither. And now point of view, now one of them point of view.
I
Well, the
appreciate
the
it.
the, the most important thing is you have a concept, you have an idea of what love is based upon your own understanding, and not Google and Webster and the
You got to
rest of them.
experience.
You know what I'm saying?
You got to go through it to get to it. It's based on experience. You know that when you if you really and truly let me tell you something about love. I was in heartbroken as a young man. A young old me said, well, whenever you get process.
Right, right.
I couldn't even hardly understand it with echo. Mm.
Uh,
Yeah,
somebody
you
must have
kind
came.
of chopped up a little bit.
Oh, shoot! I
Hold
need to
on.
hold this thing. I guess.
Let me mute
Maybe I need to hold.
Chicago 5. Nah, I should every time I let Yak up in here, he go to buffering, he don't never come, and We good. Let me see. Let me mute him. All right. Did that do anything?
Can is it better? Can you hear
Yeah,
me?
I
Is
can
it
hear you
good?
now. Yeah, yeah. You clear now.
Okay. Okay. Let me go back to what I pointed. I remember when I was a younger man and I thought I was in love, and the lady broke my heart. Said I ran across a young boy. He told me, he said, whenever you find yourself in a situation where you're falling in love, you make sure that you keep a tiny portion of your heart for yourself. So that way, when your heart is if in the event or the circumstance in which your heart may be broken, you'll be able to have that peace of mind to begin your healing process.
Mm.
I don't know if that's applicable to the conversation or not, but that's
Man,
love of self.
it's all applicable to the conversation because if you stimulate thought in somebody else's mind, then that's a job well done. Because one thing about it, man, in these conversations, it's no right or wrong answer. We conversating with the intent of trying to understand different scenarios and how they might apply or might not apply. But in any event, we take what we can use and throw away what we can't. And
Eat the meat, throw
so
away the
it
bone.
right, right. So it ain't no right or wrong answer. I mean, and how can it be a right or wrong answer when we talking about self?
Right,
That's like I
Right,
can
right.
tell some people, man, I really don't like my goddamn kids, and but I love them, and it's people that'll hear me say that
Hmm.
and they'll say, man, how could you say such cruel things? Well, because that's what I feel. I mean, that might not be my
Right.
primary dominant feeling, but that's a feeling, and I'm just bold and brave enough to acknowledge it and speak it. Most people feel it and just won't say it. They gonna act like man, I didn't think that. Man, it's all right to express your thoughts because your
And the thing
actions
about it,
over
they don't know.
time.
Oh yeah, well I was gonna say the thing about it, they
What
don't know
you
your
say now?
relationship with you and your kids. Think about it, they don't know your relationship with you and your kids
yeah.
Right?
to be able to
Cause
even
shit,
put
I
that
done
input
looked at.
on. Yeah.
But man, what I'm the point in bringing that up is it don't matter because see whatever other people perceive or however they receive something that's your truth. It don't matter because man, everybody is
Exactly.
challenged in different ways. I'm challenged in some ways that you might not be challenged in. You might be challenged in some ways I'm not challenged in. But the beauty comes in us having the comfort and the courage to share that, to expose that, whether it be a flaw, whether it be a shortcoming or whatever, man. Because when you embarrassed about certain stuff that you feel and certain stuff that you think, you're gonna always be in bondage to it. But once you get to a point to
Right.
where you can communicate about it, you can talk to other people about it, it loses power over you. You done conquered it.
Right.
Yeah,
That's a
I mean,
fact.
and it
And
ain't nothing wrong with being embarrassed.
it's all in the composition of the shuffle. Sound like to me.
Right.
Say, man, we got it misconstrued. People run from embarrassment. Sometimes ain't nothing wrong with being embarrassed. Let the embarrassment motivate you to be better. That's kind of the way I approach it. Man, I done did a whole lot of stuff that I wouldn't do now. But it don't take away from the fact that I did it then. I'm embarrassed about it. So muster up the courage to come before y'all and talk about it.
You
Facts.
that way, you got to do with anything. You got to accept you're wrong first, and then be able to deal with it. So you got to accept it. And then now we able to talk about it because a person accepted it.
Honestly, bro, if more people was honest and could communicate honestly, without being ashamed, embarrassed, and fearful, a lot of people would tell you, I don't like my husband. I don't like my wife. Yeah, I don't like my mama. I don't like my daddy.
Damn.
Uh, I don't
That's
like
true.
my damn kids.
Oh, they
Especially right about now with as high as food is. It's a whole bunch of people looking upside their kids' head, saying or thinking all kind of shit. They just shame to admit it.
Get your
Yeah,
get your ass out that refrigerator.
Man, these food prices so high, it'll have you rolling your eyes at your kids. Yeah, but they just ain't gonna admit it. Yeah, they feel it. They think it. They just won't admit it. They shame to let you know that they think it, that they feel it. So they suppress it. But I mean, it's all
Right.
right to have some thoughts and some feelings that's abnormal. That's what makes us who we are. It ain't the shit that we got in common. It's the things that we don't have in common.
Yep, that
But
suppression is what causes the problems, though. When you suppress that stuff, that's what causes the problems.
you goddamn right. That's why I say this is a form of online therapy because we can come in here and talk about stuff that we can't talk about. Yeah, and man, and the thing about it, anybody that formulate an opinion or cast a judgment on you about something that you talking about in here, man, they don't even matter. You probably never even see them people. I don't know. I'm kind of stuck in a time zone because I man, the internet is a strange thing. I done met some people on the internet, and I think that we really friends, and they think we friends too. But
Yeah.
before I got on the
Yeah.
internet, I never believed this could happen because this ain't my preferred method. I thought all this shit on the internet was some bullshit. Yeah, this wasn't my ideal way of communicating. I'm more of a walk up to you and talk to you in person. This shit here is some different shit. I'm adjusting to it,
Yeah,
and
man.
I'm kind of liking it because I ain't never been sociable in real life, but I'm sociable on the internet. Yeah, so I done transformed
Yeah.
myself on here.
Yeah. I don't be fucking with nobody in the terrestrial world like that either. In the real life world, I don't, most of my communication between interpersonal communication is done on these applications known as social media applications. So, yeah, I feel exactly what you're saying with right there.
Yeah, yeah, but he made some good point
Feeling right.
though.
I appreciate it, brother Cecil.
You got me thinking.
Hey man, that's all that matter is that that's what our job is to stimulate thought, to encourage growth, and to have the wherewithal to sit down and talk to each other. The shit that we don't do in our real families, cause I got grannies, I got aunties, I got uncles, I got cousins, I got a whole bunch of bloodship relatives that I don't even fuck with and don't desire to fuck with. They don't desire to fuck with me either, and it's cool. We rocking out like that. But from what I done came to realize is the family and the people that I pick and choose, I get along with them a hell of a lot better than the ones I didn't have no say so in. Yeah, so I'm going through life now picking my family. Yeah,
Yeah,
yeah. I'm picking
yeah,
brothers, uncles,
yeah.
aunties, grandmas, sisters, mamas. Yeah, that's what I did in the penitentiary. I went and found my family and picked them.
What you talking about? I mean, the one who was there and took care of me. They weren't legally blood family, but they're my family. Like it ain't no different. Only than that. They were there. So
Yeah, man. So shit, y'all like my family, bro.
right.
This kind of like our family Sunday dinner. This Friday night talk. Yeah, this Friday night
The
talk. I
round
be
table.
thinking. Yeah, I be thinking that I done really got to know y'all and y'all really getting to know me because I don't be on here bullshitting. I normally only lie when it's beneficial for me to lie. I
But
normally don't just lie to lie.
you know what? Anybody who really just come on here, you really getting to know them because you ain't talking about things that they want to talk about. You talking about the uncomfortable. You talking about things they're gonna get into them and make them spill out the bean. So you really, you really getting authentic out of them. I mean, to a point. I feel like you digging into
Say, bro, we got some discussions that we gonna get into that's gonna shake the earth off its orbit. Oh yeah, we got some shit that we gonna talk about that need to be talked about. Man, I ain't even got started yet because I haven't got comfortable. But man, this little old worried mind of mine be coming up with some shit. A lot of this shit I've been holding back. But
And
man,
I'm gonna tell you right I got a chance. The more you come on here and have consistently do this, man, it's gonna be just like you sitting around the room with regular people just talking. I know it's kind of intimidating to be looking in the camera and not seeing no responses sometimes. That and I get in myself from personal experience, I get choked up in doing this sometimes, and I can't get my point across in the way I which I do. I wish I could, but I've noticed with more and more practice of doing it that it's like bam, like CW talking about, like when he come on, it's like orgasmic type of situation where he is self pleasuring to get in front of this microphone in front of all these people, and share your thoughts and your opinion, so to speak.
Don't care what nobody else feel or think. You just everything based on you, to each his own. And a lot
All
of
right,
folk miss.
check this
Mhm.
out. I want to share one of my real life experiences. I went through this when I was a teenage boy, and I got a partner named Tago. A lot of people know him. He was in on it with me. But this was back in the game. I used to smoke whack. I used to smoke that dip, that fry. So we at the whack house. My car ended up getting shot up. Just to make a long story short, my car ended up getting shot up. My partner brother ended up getting shot in the back. So when I get the car towed from the pound back to my house, uh, my partner was with me, right? So my mama saw the car, and so my mama walked out there. This my partner first time meeting my mama, and my mama look at the car and she look at us, and she say, "Kenry, y'all got to go kill them niggas. Them niggas tried to kill y'all." So my partner looked at me and he say, "Shit, homie." The T Jones say, "We got to go kill them niggas. Let's go." But the point in me sharing that story is what, like me as a parent right now, I don't think that I could advise my kids to go and kill. But my mama advised me to go and kill because she was communicating with me out of love. In her mind, she seen that these niggas tried to kill my son, and it's in my son's best interest to kill them. But
She gave you her reaction based on her level of understanding of the situation.
at that
But
point in time,
where were you supposed to respond, even with your mama not telling you that?
Whoa.
That way you supposed to respond though. I mean,
I mean, yeah, but see, instinctively, when you in that life, you gotta anticipated response. But it's a whole nother dilemma when your mama tell you, "Man, y'all got to go get them niggas. Y'all got to kill them niggas.
Yeah,
Them niggas
that's
tried
yeah,
to kill y'all." Yeah,
it's
that's a whole nother degree of pressure that's put,
yeah,
because it's no, you don't have a decision to make. It's been made for you.
They made. Yeah.
yeah.
facts.
Now, my pre-sanctified mama, I could hear her saying something like that, but my holy Roman mama, no, she goes
Man,
nothing like
hey,
that.
hey, my mama was gonna drive me there to go do it. For real.
Say, man, and so yeah, we talk because we talking about love.
Yeah.
You
Yeah.
know what I'm saying? Because see, it was my mama's love that led her to advise me in that light. But it's my love for my kids that won't allow me to advise. I couldn't tell. I wouldn't tell my kids. I wouldn't put them under that type of pressure. But I don't know how the next person might do. I wouldn't do it because I done been through it, and I got a real life experience that I can reflect on. But let me get off of that for a minute, man. We got two people. Yacht Chicago. What's up with it, baby?
What's up with your brother,
Louisiana
man?
Slugger. What's happening, man?
Finally, man.
What's
Hey,
good,
You
man,
know,
I
Saint?
appreciate y'all.
man.
Hey, what's up, Saint? What I
Yeah,
want to what I want to say, what I want to say is that uh you gotta been in love to understand love, and you gotta been done had your heart broke to understand heartbreak. You feel what I'm saying?
Yes,
So
sir. I'm listening.
yeah, so sometimes us black people, us black men coming up in homes, man,
bad neighborhoods and shit. Didn't have real good father figures and shit like that, man. So we had to grow up thinking it's cool to have 6, 7 goddamn baby mamas and all that type of shit. So I done been in that situation where I done been in love and done had my heart broke. You feel what I'm saying? So had to go through a lot of shit, man. So I've been with my wife for like 12, 13, 14 years. And I love her, but like you said, it's times where I'm in the house and I don't like her though. You know what I'm saying? And then you really goddamn me when you pack your shit up and you get out the goddamn
Ain't
door
going nowhere.
and you goddamn get out there in the
I hear
world,
you,
then
Jack.
you start finding out that it ain't shit out there in them goddamn streets.
Yeah,
Start
yeah.
It
taking
ain't shit out
inventory.
there in them streets.
Hey,
And
Shane,
then,
can I give you a perspective on it?
yeah, go ahead.
Man, my perspective on it is, for real, this is a loaded question. You understand what I mean? It's a loaded question right here. But the reality of it is, it depends on who you saying you loving, when you telling them that you loving them, and where you at mentally when you trying to express yourself that you love them. Because I'm gonna give you an example for me, man. My first marriage, I loved the hell out of my wife, but I ain't the lifestyle I came up in. I didn't even know what a husband was supposed to do. I didn't know the severity of how serious it's supposed to get when you say husband and wife. I had a full-blown wife at home, career woman. I got 6, 7 chicken heads out that I'm busting off daily. You know what I'm saying? And man, that was the only. Cause, man, I ain't never seen nobody in my family that was married. I have one uncle and one auntie that was married, but shit, he was gone so early. My grandpops died so early, so I'd never seen nobody in my family that was married. I know the severity of what so we learn that in the process as we go, and most men don't like to admit it. But we don't reach our manhood, so we find a damn good woman that help us get there, bro.
Yeah, man. Yeah, you right about that, man. Cause I was out there bad and like I said, man, I always did what I said I was gonna do. You feel me? Like I wanted the opposite attract. You feel what I'm saying? I don't
Yeah,
like women that say the N word, talk to
yeah,
you
yeah.
like
You
they
like
a
a lady.
nigga in the
You want a
street.
lady.
Yeah, like a lady, using the N word. And I always was taught a woman gonna show herself on how she dress.
Yeah.
A woman tell a lot about how she come outside every day. You feel what I'm saying? What she
And
put on.
most of us in that same age bracket, me being from Chicago, they call it so-called a pimp city, and how we was raised, we tried to conquer as many women as we possibly could. So I rolled the dice on a many a nights. You know what I mean? So man, it's a blessing that I ain't around this boy like a skeleton right now. You know what I mean? So it's like, man, it's a rough path when it's not a whole lot of men in our neighborhoods showing the young boys what men's supposed to be doing. You know what I mean? For real, for real.
Right,
Yeah,
right. So look, let me ask you this. Let me say this.
Hit the light.
So you one of them cats like me. You had to feel that age test for a minute.
Man, coming to bro. I, I'm gonna tell you a true story. I caught a kidney. I caught a kidney stone. Right. I get a pain in my stomach, kidney stone in my. I'm trying to hold it down. I'm trying not to even say nothing to my wife right there because I done bust one raw dog, but I'm home and had to hit the wifey. And I catch a kidney stone, but I don't know that's what it is. My wife like, you can go to the hospital. And I'm in there shaking like a leaf. I'm like, I know I'm about to, and she would not leave my side of this damn doctor's room. And I'm saying I had the urine test, they drew blood. I'm like, man, I'm about to come back. I was scared to death, but that's what made me start like slowing down in my first marriage. But by the time I started slowing down, I had scarred her so bad, it was a wrap. You know what I mean? For real, for real.
Right. All right. Now you said something else I wanted you to expound on. You say it ain't until a man get with him a good woman that he reach his manhood. What's manhood to you, bro? And how do you feel like a woman help a man to obtain this level?
Yeah. My experience personally, I came up, man. I came up from a hood family, and I left home. I left home so early, and I'm from Chicago, man. I wound up moving to Cali for 10 years when I was 18. Then I moved to Baltimore for another 20. So, and I hadn't really been home off and on for so long. But I was in the streets doing so much reckless shit. I didn't even know I was dealing with trauma. My first wife had to help me realize that I had some childhood pains and shit that I was going through, and manifested because all we'd do is go out and bust a nigga head every night if it was up to us. So by the time she helped me get up and start admitting what I was dealing with internally, she helped me go back to the crib and face certain shit face to face. And I felt some kind of way. I left home at 15 and ain't nobody come look for me. You know what I'm saying? It's like, man, I was dealing with some internal shit, man. She was a real woman. She helped me learn how to deal with things and how to express it and talk about it without tearing some shit up, man. You know what I mean? And that's why her helping me get there is why I got a successful second marriage right now. For real, for real.
Right, right, right.
Say for y'all going to. I'm about to get off because master call and I got to get back to the plantation.
Yes, sir,
So I'm
man.
gonna
Be
be
safe.
listening in at work. And y'all keep it going, man. Get the ladies, let the ladies have a little piece. Let me hear what Mr. Yes Yana had to say. And is that let's see, it's yeah. Let me hear what the lady got to say. Y'all
How
take care, man. All right.
how you see the comments? I can't see them.
Appreciate you, bro.
You can't see them in the stream yards. You got to have, I guess, another computer, another phone to read the YouTube joints. But all right, fam. Y'all take care, man.
Be blessed, bro.
Yes, sir. Stay up, bro.
All right, for sure.
Yeah, somebody background was that might have been here. I think that yeah, it's gone now. Okay, what's up, Miss Hartfield? What you got for us?
What's
Well,
up, Queen?
greetings, piano, and hey, I'm listening to everyone because I think that I don't know if it's a timing thing, love, or what's the question? Basically, can you love someone you don't like?
Right, right.
The answer
Yeah,
hell
Can you
yeah.
dislike somebody that you love, or love somebody that you dislike?
hey, Mr. Dewberry, yes, I think so because you know why? I think that sometimes it's like Mr. Dewberry said, it's the energy, and then it's the when you know a person, and then you see all the games they start playing. I think that like you fall in love, you fall out of love, and those actions with the how they behave, how they're moving, make you not like their actions, not necessarily not like them, you know what I mean? But just the way they're moving. And then you just start questioning how real the relationship is, especially when it's a lot of lying, other parties involved, because some people, you know, as they say, you don't know a good thing until it's gone.
That's
You
true. But some
understand what I'm saying?
and
Yeah,
And
ladies, you
yeah,
have to
I
be
feel
patient with
that.
us though.
and then it's like it's that moment that hit you to make you recognize that damn, she was really for me, or she was really in my corner, or she, you know what I mean? So I think it varies, and I think it's a moment time because shit, if I'm hungry and you feed me, I love you. I'm not in love with you, but I love you because no, but I will hold you dear to my heart. And I will always like be indebted because behind the scene, you don't know all the people that didn't feed me and knew me. So, I think like it varies in I think loving your sibling and your relative is different from loving a man or your child. I
Definitely.
think depending on the level of respect or disrespect will make you deal with either party on the end of it. If you're the type of person that look at the action, then whoever is on the other side of that end of it, it wouldn't matter because it would be the way that they treat you would matter. And I feel like if you don't like the way that they're treating you, yeah, that would make me dislike you. I love you, but the best thing I think when you love someone and you don't like them, you want to get far away from them and just wish them well and say, God bless you.
And it depends on what stage of life we're in too. That's a big part of it.
Okay, so when you say that, what do you mean, sir?
As far as age and everything. I would at 25, I might do a certain thing a certain kind of way. But I'm not gonna do that same exact situation the same way at 45. So you got to remember, women elevate and mature before most men. So
Yeah.
sometimes, especially when you starting out young in a relationship, sometimes y'all have to be a little bit more patient with us if you're really trying to see if this is the right person for you.
So we gotta be patient. But if we're
Mm.
both
I'm saying early
willing,
on. I'm not saying at 45. Now, if you're in a relationship early on, then y'all might build, because you got to remember, shit, our grandparents had to deal with a lot of shit to make it 50 years married. The grandmamas dealt with a lot of stuff from my granddaddies, but these new age women ain't willing to deal with nothing. They ready
because
to throw
we
their hands up soon as,
I
soon
mean,
as the brother, soon as
I
the
don't want
brother
to
come
do
home
it,
with
but
the
y'all take care. Black people, I'm out of here. Y'all take care. I love y'all. Y'all be
yeah,
strong.
love,
I'll
bro.
let
peace,
y'all later.
bro.
I am.
So you know why we don't take a lot? Because this is what it is today. I think in comparison to our parents, they like to take things to the grave.
Yeah,
The new age, they gonna say it in front of the grave, the grandbaby. The grandbaby ain't gonna like it no more, Papa. You understand?
that's true.
Like
The,
first of all, it's like you have the family men, and when you have the family men, that's hard to penetrate. You mean because you have to go through the whole line, the whole defense line. You
that's true to a
understand?
degree. When women have a problem, if you knew what you have to understand and know your spouse also. If you know your if you know you got a frisky ass man when you met him, and now y'all get together, and now you want him to be quiet in the bedroom. No, you gotta know who your damn spouse is. If you know twice a week he need to get you flying off some ceiling fans. That's what you need to. Y'all need to figure it out. You can't get upset when you trying to. You know that's how your man was, but now you want to change certain qualities about him that made your ass get with him in the first place. That we have a big disconnect that with men and women for real, for real.
Well, I think like when men say that, me personally, and this is my own personal opinion, it's like you saying you can't change. Is that what you're saying?
No, that's no, not at all.
So why
We
you
can
wouldn't
change.
be willing to then, if
We
that's
can
what make
change
me
together. We
happy?
can change together though. But they always ask us, "Well, we gonna change. What y'all gonna change?"
No, what we're gonna change, I'm pretty sure they adjusted a lot to be with you.
Yeah,
Because
that's true.
it's like men have their pick of the litter and shit. They always have more than one. You understand what I'm
I,
saying?
I,
And
I don't I don't agree with that. Women just know how to cheat a little better than we do. We do dumb shit. Come home knowing we got Irish soap. We come home smelling like Dial. You know,
Yeah.
y'all gonna come in the house the same way y'all left out. We women just do it better than we do. That's all.
well, hi, Mr. Dewberry.
Hey y'all, what's
So
up
What's
with it?
up? Big screen dude, baby. What's up, Mike?
Hilarious,
What's up
hilarious.
with it, my guy?
Oh, chilling, Mike.
so it's like if it's like they say cheating is like we cheat more than men or we cheat better than men.
Better,
I
exactly.
just think like if you be showing some signs that you're not interested in a woman, you understand, or you
Hmm.
switch up, like you are not the same person she met.
That's true
That
too.
makes her to withdraw inside her anything she's having because, like, I think this the phone, the phone. I asked this before, okay? Would you go through your spouse's phone?
Hell
Yeah,
yeah.
I have a I have a I have a kind of I have an issue with that at times with the phone. You know what I mean? I'm being totally honest. My wife tried to be a Fred Riley. You
Yeah.
understand what I'm saying? My wife tried to be a Fred Riley, and I don't go through her phone because I have a mentality of if you ain't bringing, I ain't going to look for no motherfucking shooters. If ain't no shooter at my door, I ain't gonna go out there looking for you to come shooting at me. You understand what I'm saying? So sometimes, man, y'all go digging, trying to be the federales and them CIAs, and man, you trip across something that was really innocent, but it might just seem a little off to you, and you to blew up the whole household because women got to understand. I'm gonna say me. My wife had to understand. I had a group of male friends that we gonna ride out to the end, but I had a whole bunch of female friends that'd do anything for me. We we might have had a different relationship 20 years ago, but that has nothing to do with our relationship today.
So let me ask you something since you put it like that. If the word says, once you get married, leave your mother, cleave unto your husband, right? That's what the word says. Once you get married, cleave unto your husband, cleave unto your wife. I believe that.
Comes first. Come first. Your wife and husband come first.
Okay, so and they tell you to leave your family, your bloodline, your mama. That's a written rule, cardinal rule of life. So the women that you had, whatever you had in the past with, triumphs that rule when you marry, is what you're saying and understanding.
Listen what I'm saying. I ain't said no. Don't put words like I'm trying to keep some shit on the side. That ain't what I'm doing. My anybody I know, my wife know him too. I'm not doing no sneaky. You know what I mean? But it's like you still have to. You can't. You don't have to be buried because you married.
Huh?
You don't have to be buried just because you married.
You don't have to be married because you're married.
You have to know your spouse.
So you're saying I have to be willing to accept something 20 years ago when we're 20 years later?
It's not accepting nothing. It's nothing that you accepted. It's nothing.
But if I love you, I accept.
I don't have to pretend like I don't know somebody. I don't have to.
No, we don't pretend because that's not how you build loyalty.
That's my whole point.
That's why I go to the phone issue. That's why I go to the phone issue because a woman, they can let a man in their house. They're exposing them to their children. They're exposing them to whatever privacy they have. Okay, and they willingly go through that. So they can give you their bank account. They can bring you into the hospital room to let you hear private information. So when I ask to see your phone, I want to see that.
Men do the same thing, though. You know that, right? Men do the same thing. You know that, right?
I talk about men because it's very rare that a woman move into a man's home.
Okay, let me.
Depends on where you at.
Can I? Now I'm gonna say this here, right?
Okay, I could be wrong.
Now
I don't know.
Now I want to elaborate on that. I'm gonna elaborate on everything you said from the phone and all that, right? For one, it's like this here. Once you a man, I'm a man. If you don't trust me, you don't need to be with me, okay? That's the first thing. My privacy is my privacy. Let's get that overstood. See, everybody's caught up into, oh man, since we married, we can do
no. Position.
We are still friends at the end of the day. See, people use piece of paper and words to define other things. No, that's not true. Before I sign any kind of paperwork, I know who you are, you know who I am. We already have a bond. Our bond is already set. Okay? Everybody's caught up with I love you, I'm loyal to you, whatever. First thing I always say is this here, fuck love. Don't love me. Be loyal to me.
Know your spouse, man.
All right.
So excuse me, let me just ask. So OG said that earlier in the conversation, he said that once a woman say that,
says what? Once a woman says what?
I love you.
My thing is, like I said, like I told y'all before on a different panel, you have a billion different men. You have a billion different females. That's why you're gonna have a billion different philosophies, right?
Yeah.
So you gotta know what you're dealing with. You got like I just said, we sitting on her, and a lot of people might look for love. I don't look for love. That's the last thing on my mind. Mm-hmm. I'm focused on the more of a loyalty. Why do I focus on loyalty? Because I focus on while we together and whereas when we leave. If you can't be loyal to me, if I leave right now and you not loyal to me, that means you wasn't never shit.
Nothing else matter.
I was never loyal from the beginning. I had a motive to be with you.
Okay, exactly. So that's what we got to start getting down to the point on. See, I don't give a damn about love. Love is a 4-letter word just like hate is. And it's a thin line between that shit. That's the reason why so many motherfuckers fall in love, and next thing you know, they got the nigga that they love in jail.
Or in the grave.
Because of their emotions. It's their emotion. It's called your emotions. Yeah, you need to hold your emotions in and start understanding what we have going on. You know what I'm saying? It's just me. That's how I look at life. That's the reason why I say this here. You could never dissect the woman. It's impossible to dissect the woman. Nobody have ever wrote the book on how to treat a woman. Nobody will ever write it. You know why? Because you got a billion different women in this world. And guess what? No matter what you do, you can make a woman feel good for goddamn me 4 years.
If she gonna do
Soon
something, she
as
gonna
you
do
do
it
something
anyway,
that
man.
she don't approve of, guess what?
Right.
Oh man, oh, I don't feel like that. Now you feel like you must go get some more dick from somebody else.
But that's involving people in the relationship. That's
Exactly.
the
So therefore,
I tell my wife all the time. She cook, clean, do laundry, take care of the household. But the hell with that, I cook for myself. I wash my own damn clothes. You know what I mean? I do everything. I appreciate it, but I'd rather you have to mandatory. You gotta love and respect me before anything. Before
no,
anything, all that other shit don't matter.
no, man, no. That's
So
what
the
I'm.
bottom line is this for me to get this understanding. It's basically what each individual wants to accept in their partner, whether they be with them or not, or like them or like them. Can you get them to change their actions if you
Yes, of
don't like them?
course, of course.
You are who you
Hold
are.
up, excuse me for just a second. Yasiana, uh, have you defined love? What is love? I
That's
Love
what
don't
is
I
think
a
I
said.
heard you.
love
Man,
is a
I'm
feeling,
gonna get
I
at y'all on
think.
the next one. I appreciate it. I got the wifey waiting on me, man. Dinner time, man. Appreciate y'all. Have a
Already.
good
Stay up, bruh.
Yes.
What
do the
is
same, bro. Y'all
love?
have a good.
It's a feeling, I think. I think it's a feeling. I think it's a great admiration you have for an individual. I think it could be emotional, you know what I mean? Because you don't have to necessarily be with them, but I think that's the, I call it being emotionally attached, you know? That's what I think.
So your definition of love is being emotionally attached?
I think it's unconditional. I think it's an unconditional, like, feeling or action that you would do towards a person or an individual.
You
You know what I
sound
mean?
like
I
you.
don't know.
I don't know. I might
You
not even know
sound.
what the hell love is.
You
Hold
sound
up,
like.
hold up, hold up, dude. Cause if she don't know what love is, that's good. Because
I
see,
don't.
I think a whole lot of us don't know what love is. We just play like we know what love is. And we pressure other people in the name of love, but we don't have a clear cut understanding of what love is. So I need you, maybe not for me, not for this panel, but just for your own self to sit down and figure out what you mean when you say I love you or I believe he loved me or what's love.
I
I mean,
really
I
don't.
think love is a term that we should be real familiar with, kind of like our body.
I really don't use the word. I don't. I really don't use it because I feel like I say I love your being. You know what I mean? But I don't like.
Where
I
your
don't.
husband at?
So
Where your husband at?
if God give me a husband,
You got a husband in this chat. It's a dude in this chat that's gonna be your husband. You got a husband in this chat. It's somebody looking up in this chat, listening to you that know what's going on with you, and you know what's going on with them. Yeah, you it's a Yasiana got a husband in this chat somewhere. If he ain't here yet, he coming. Yeah, you got a husband in this chat somewhere. We
but
gonna
you
get cause
listen.
see.
Listen. Wait a minute before you make this announcement. Your son want to see that phone though.
Who? What's the big deal with a phone?
What's the
What's
big
the big
deal?
deal with a
I think
phone?
like a phone is where your secrets are that should not be there. And I feel like, you know what? I don't want no other woman sending you anything in relation to I love you or sexual pictures or anything like that. Even if y'all, I don't mind a woman being a friend to you, but when it crossed that line, and I feel like, no woman should have that ever confused.
You
You
want
understand
control.
that? You should
Cross
not even
what line?
like
You
you should
want
not even
control.
like that if you're married or involved in a relationship. I think you should be respectful
You
towards
want
me.
so you want what you want is
Yeah,
control.
I am. I guess I'm control. That's why I ain't got no
See,
goddamn.
when I would listen to you when you was when you was talking about unconditional love, you know who you sounded like? You
Who?
sounded like a nigga in a penitentiary writing a letter.
Like I'm gonna wait for this per.
Because that's how niggas in
Ooh.
the penitentiary talk. Oh, I'ma love you unconditionally, nigga. What is unconditional love is? I never understood that. I just knew that what a nigga wrote in the letter.
Well, I think unconditional love is like loving a person when you demonstrate in an action when you don't have to. But again,
Do
like
you
I
believe
said,
so
maybe
so
I
what you
don't know what unconditional love. Maybe that's my
exactly.
unconditional love.
Exactly. That's what I'm saying. People say things that they don't even have knowledge of. So that means that if you say you love me unconditional, that means that nigga, if I start working today and I'm broke, you shouldn't say a motherfucking thing because you said you gonna love me unconditional no matter what.
You hear this,
Uh,
lady?
loving unconditional means that you have lined yourself up to get the shit played out you. That's what that's what unconditional love means. Unconditional love
Listen,
means
right?
you done inadvertently signed up to get the shit played out you. That's
Hell
what
yeah.
unconditional love means.
That's why I said it's a penitentiary letter, nigga.
Oh shit! I'm gonna think about
Yeah.
that.
Nah, nah.
When
See,
I write a
I
penitentiary
don't know
letter.
nothing about no everything I do has conditions on it. I don't know. I ain't done nothing unconditionally.
You
Everything, because
goddamn
if
right.
you if you tread the wrong conditions, I stop loving just like I started, or I stop
You
liking just like
goddamn
I
right.
started liking. Everything I do got conditions on it. Every goddamn thing. Because if you exceed them conditions, it done turned into some more shit. We done flipped this coin. They say love and hate is the
They do.
heads and tails, the heads and tails of a coin. And if you push me too far, I done went from the head to the tail. I don't love you no more. This shit
Nigga,
got
I
some
done did a
conditions
black
on it.
I done flipped on your ass.
So
Yeah, yeah. This
we should not say that then, right? So what if someone
no,
be like,
no,
"I love you,
no.
I
I
love you,"
can't.
and you
No.
say it too much?
If you tell me you love me, you got to tell it to me with your actions. You can't tell
Hey,
me you love me with your words. You got to talk to me with your actions. Your actions got to tell me you love me. Your lips can't say you love me. Yeah, I got to see you willing to make some sacrifices. Whatever it is, I done conjured up in my mind that a person got to do to convince me they love me. Once you tell me you love me, you got to do that.
You goddamn right. That's
So
like a
that's
motherfucker
this.
saying, hey, I love you, baby. Soon as she say I love you and walk off, guess what? She get on the phone with another nigga. You don't love me, motherfucker. Get your ratchet ass on. Get your ass on. Get your
Now
ass
look,
on.
dude, hold up. Cause see,
I
why
don't
we got her?
know.
Cause hold up, Miss Hartfield. Cause you said I don't wanna have to come back and call bullshit on you tomorrow. I wanna catch everything you done said tonight. You said something about a phone, and you done said something about a phone about 2 or 3 times. So let's address that thinking. Let's
Now,
address that thinking
well,
about these goddamn cell phones. First, first of all, a motherfucker that know how to play ain't gonna leave nothing in his phone for you. A
why
nigga
you
that's really
playing?
about that bullshit got 4, 5 phones.
But
One
let me
phone
ask
over
you,
there at Tom.
why you playing
Go
if
ahead.
you
hey,
love
I gotta
me?
go back to work, y'all.
Hey, stay up, fam.
All right, my niggas. All
Hey,
right,
have
big
a good
screen, dude,
night.
man.
I said,
Already.
why are you
Yeah.
playing if you love me? So is it fair for for me to do what you do, like what you're saying? Can I have 5 men, even though I'm a woman? And I know what you're gonna think. Oh, you're a hoe, but no, I
No,
don't
no,
want
no, no.
you.
Ain't. But listen. Listen, ain't nothing wrong with being a hoe. It ain't nothing
Oh
wrong with a
shit!
woman being a hoe.
Let
No.
it
It ain't
out.
nothing. It's out. A hoe is a profession. A hoe is one of the most respectable, commendable professions that a woman can have. Every woman ain't got the credentials and the qualifications to be no certified bona fide hoe. Most
But
women
wait a
tippy
minute,
toe
that's
with
a
the
real.
hoeing.
Wait a minute, we talking about those are real hoes. They out there. They want to be hoes. They know how to hoe. They ain't
If
playing
you
with
got
no hoe.
more than
You
But
if
but
you got 2 or 3 niggas, you guess what?
what?
The only difference between you and them is that they walk the strip and
And
you
you
play the
don't.
phone.
Or hold up, dude, hold up. You might be giving a little too much prop because see, a woman can have 2 or 3 niggas and not be doing no hoeing. She can just be jackballing. She might just be a calm freak. Yeah, she might be addicted to the
Goddamn
fuck.
right. You
Yeah, she might be addicted to the fuck.
You
See, every woman don't qualify to be no hoe because see, hoes ain't addicted to the fuck. Yeah, a
yeah,
hoe only
man.
as good as you pay her to be. See, you
Say
got
man.
some women, some ladies, some of these so-called queens that got hoish value system and hoish etiquettes. But they just don't get hoish compensations because they come freaks. See, hoes understand that the tricks come paying, not stand. But a lot of these deranged hoes are hoe in the name of anything. They are hoe in the name of wife. They are hoe in the name of girlfriend. They are hoe in the name of sister. They are hoe in the name of homegirl. But they really camouflaging they nymphoistic behaviors and desires in the name of hoeing. Cause see, a hoe is something you supposed to respect,
Around, right? That
Say
means she
what
likes
huh?
you
to sleep around. You said she's a nymphos. What you said?
I say she's a nympho. See, if you just got 2 or 3 niggas that you fucking on, you just a nympho. You a calm freak. If you
yeah,
ain't getting compensation for your participation, you's a calm freak.
You hear that, ladies?
right.
Yeah, if you got
Yeah,
two or
yeah.
three niggas that you fucking on and you ain't getting
That
nothing
nigga
and you
ain't
think,
getting that shit.
listen, you can't be no hoe and not have no car. You a confused lady. You a confused nympho. You can't be no hoe and not be able to pay your bills, not be able to have a room that you paying for. That means that you are a confused cum freak. You like to get fucked and you like to come, but you don't like the money. See, hoes like that money. See, most hoes don't like how they live. They just like the comfort that the way that they live provide them. But see, a lot of these ladies, a lot of these women, they have more of a hoish value system than the hoe. Because see, in our
Sleep
mind, we
around,
think a
right?
hoe is,
They
huh?
sleep around. Are you saying that they just sleep
You
around?
goddamn, they sleep around and they don't get no compensation for their participation.
You
That's exactly what
goddamn
I'm
right.
saying. So if you ain't getting compensation for your participation and you torn between him and the other, you's a nympho. You missed your call and you should have been making porn movies
You
and getting
love, yeah,
paid
yeah,
to
yeah, yeah, yeah.
satisfy that desire. Yeah, you just love a nigga pouncing up and down up in you.
Yeah, yeah,
Yeah,
you
that's
just
see,
like the
yeah,
feel of a different goddamn penis. That's all. And
it,
a lot
it's
of
you.
females
It's
like
just
that.
like some,
I
and a
like how
lot
he
of
feel. Yeah, 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 yeah. That's all that is.
yeah.
Girls ain't getting that motherfucking
I
thing.
fuck this nigga. I fuck this nigga cause he make the bottom so. I fuck this nigga cause he wear my side walls out. I fuck this nigga cause he suck all my juices loose. That's nympho and shit. That ain't hoe and shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, cause yeah, the hoe is only as good as she paid to be.
Only thing you got half of these hoes, all they want is goddamn me to be seen in the car with you. Yeah, yeah, you
Oh
got some
man,
good
Mel
hoes.
Manning say, dude, whoever Mel Manning is says semen demons. Say, man,
Them
oh,
hoes
he say
semen demons, man.
He say, man, say, hey, man, shout out for that one there, boy. You come with one, man. Somebody say you need both. But yeah, say semen demon, man. Say, man, come on this motherfucking camera talking like that. Yeah, that boy say semen demon. Say,
Oh,
man, I need to
female.
see what you look like, boy. You know some shit. That boy
Hey,
say semen demon.
Semen demon. That means she like a lot.
Yeah, nigga, that's why I say, nigga say, same. Nigga, you open up a whole bunch of kin to goddamn whoop ass on your goddamn show because you gonna have a lot of motherfuckers being exposed by the truth. Yeah, yeah,
But you
same bring the truth out of a motherfucker, man.
you do too because you know something. You just told me that. Well, I should not be unconditional. Basically,
I mean, my thing is, I
there's no
speak from
such thing.
I speak from being real. See, some people like to be falsified. I can't be falsified because I have a greater understanding. Everybody's caught up with the make believe fantasy world. Fuck that shit, nigga. I live a real life. Uh,
Mm,
nigga, it takes a lot for a motherfucker to get my attention, and it take a lot to hold my attention. Nigga, if you holding my motherfucking attention, that mean that nigga, I'm mesmerized, and it's not by your looks.
mhm, mhm.
You hear me? It's about what you done did because guess what I was told, nigga. If you be with a female, guess what? Break up with her. And when you break up with her, that's how you gonna define to see what she really about. I always remember that. I always tell people that. I
So the
always tell people
departure
that.
is what matters. How y'all end the
No, no, no,
relationship.
no. The departure gonna define how she perform. The departure defines how a female perform. That means that if I'm with you right now and me and you were to break up in Tamara, you look up, you Tamara, you fucking with my little homeboy, it shows me who you are.
So what
You
if
see what
a
I'm
man
saying?
is like that too, though? What if a man is
It
like messing with you
so
and
therefore
gave shit?
you supposed to be able to dissect that.
How? You supposed because some people is like they're so low key, covert. Like, how do you dissect that? Like, how do you like suspect like that to enter into your head?
Yeah, but like I say, you gotta understand that. That's why I always said that. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Yeah. See, that's why I always say this here. You got a billion women in the world. You got a billion men. I'm on live. You got a billion women and you got a billion men, right? You must be able to understand everything it is to understand about a male well as a female. You will never understand that until y'all go through hard times. Once you go through hard times, that's how you're gonna be able to define who you got and what you got. Point blank period. You can never define what you got until you go through hard times. So I always tell people in a relationship, go through hard times. Go through some hard times and to see what you got on your hand. That's what it's all about. See, I've been in the jungle, so I had to survive in the jungle by observing. When I see 1,000 niggas come down there that was in love, and I seen all 1,000 of them niggas have no girlfriend, all they girls leave them,
But isn't
and
that
all them niggas
routine?
and all them niggas heartbroken.
But isn't that routine?
Ain't no such thing as routine.
How if
Loyalty
you
is loyalty. Loyalty is loyalty. At the end of the day,
Oh. Mm.
see that's why I say miss me with that love shit. Stay loyal to me, nigga. Stay loyal to me even when we ain't together. Cause I'ma do you the
Break that
same.
down, dude.
Yeah,
Break that loyalty down.
So
yes.
what I'm
Break
saying,
that down.
I'm trying to figure this daggone my seat. Excuse me, guys.
Yeah, because a lot of people done been influenced by Tyrese Gibson. They
We can't hear you, dude.
where you at, dude? We can't hear you. Yeah, I don't know what the hell happened.
We can't hear you. We can't hear you over here in the
Let me
stream.
see this. Oh, hold on, dude. Some kind of way. Oh, dude, you muted yourself. You got yourself muted.
Mute yourself, too.
Unmute yourself. Send him a message.
I don't know if I can because I'm on the stream. The chat hear you, but the stream we don't. This is so interesting because I'm going to ask a follow-up question about this. So you know what this sounds like to me? I'm a processor, so I have to process things, you know. Then the light bulb go off in my head, like, okay. But this sounds like, to me, it goes back to the question you posed in the chat. Can you love a person and not like them? Because wouldn't that include the loyalty part?
Uh, I don't know. It all depends on what you call loyalty. I don't know what loyalty is. I would have to go to shuffling to try to figure out what I think loyalty. I think I know what it means, but I don't know what the hell loyalty means.
Well, is that
Some
real, excuse me, is that real time or definition?
what do you mean real time or definition?
Real time is our own personal opinions, like right now, how we feel about what loyalty is versus like we Google and the definition come up.
Well, I'm not real. I don't respect Google mind more than I respect my own mind. I respect my mind way more than Google mind. I don't even know who the hell Google is.
I love
So
that. Nice.
a lot of times I won't let Google tell me nothing but some directions.
But you have to like understand, like, you know, if you can rely on them because you rely on them to drive. So
I got to
so
make.
well, they said that the definition of loyalty is a strong allegiance. You know what I mean? It's a strong allegiance. So I can identify with me having a strong allegiance to a person. You know? This is just like, who do you love more? Like, you know, I guess that's what loyalty is in definition terms, like, you know, Google terms.
They say loyalty is a strong belief.
It's
You
an
say loyalty is
allegiance. It's an
yes.
allegiance.
Yeah, see, I'm not very well educated. I barely can read. I don't
But you
even know
know,
what do allegiance mean.
just like a strong tie, I believe. Like, you know, your allegiance, like, who do you align with? You know, what do your principles align with? The people you align with. You know what I mean? How much you like something, how
When
strong
I
you feel about it.
when I look around, I don't see people with an allegiance to too much of anything nowadays. I see people profess their allegiance to a whole lot of shit, but I don't see no commitment and no dedication that actually resembles an actual allegiance. I think everybody be bullshitting. Yeah, I think everybody be playing on each other. I think everybody be manipulating each other in the name of all this shit. Intimacy, love, loyalty, and all this shit. Because you don't know until you know. And a lot of time when you know, you end up heartbroken.
And it's words in the name of words from you, what you're saying, and the conversations that I have with you when I come online and everything. And it's like, okay, so this just means this and that. And then it depends on how we feel. So again, it goes back to manipulation.
Yeah, and it ain't nothing wrong with what's wrong with manipulating somebody? Who made manipulation a bad word? You don't want to be manipulated? If a person is manipulating you to love them so they can love you, is there something wrong with that manipulation?
But I thought manipulation meant deception, to deceive one.
Well, if I deceive you to love me, the way that I want to be loved and the way that I'm going to reciprocate my love to you. Am I wrong? Is it anything wrong with me deceiving you?
Yes.
It what?
You I feel like your communication, we're not here with it because we don't have an understanding. If you're manipulating me, that means you don't really feel that way. That means you don't really feel that way. So how can you be real then? If you're
How
feeling
can
real
how
towards
can how can you say what a person don't really feel? Just
easy.
because no, because see, a person could believe that you don't feel the way that they desire for you to feel, so they want to manipulate you into feeling the way they need you to feel.
No.
So, but see, you got a negative perception of the word manipulation, so you can't. But see, it's like that with a lot of people with a lot of different words. But it ain't. You can manipulate people for good or bad. All manipulations ain't bad. All manipulations don't have evil. What you think a preacher's intent is when you come in his congregation? What is the purpose of a preacher having a sermon to his congregation?
To encourage them to walk in the life of the culture, the word,
Oh,
according to that God that they serve.
okay, so substitute culture with manipulation.
Huh? But I thought culture was people in a group.
Okay, you said to do what to the culture?
To encourage them to walk in a
Okay,
certain
well, encourage it, substitute encourage with manipulation. To encourage, to manipulate, to
to make
stimulate,
people.
all of that. Substitute encourage with manipulate.
But no, because you know why? Because I feel as though, in my own personal opinion, that encouraging is different from manipulating, because manipulation means you're changing something. Encouraging means you're inspiring someone to do something. Manipulation is you're twisting the truth or you're
Where
twisting
you
the data.
where why do you see it like that?
Because
Where
if
are
you
you?
go ahead.
Okay, I'm twisting the data when I come in here and make you understand that according to the laws that's been prescribed by the good book, that you live in a life contrary to the life that you supposed to live to get to your destination. So I'm manipulating you into seeing it the way that I need you to see it so that you could convert, you could alter the way that you have been living to a way that I believe is more productive and beneficial for you to live. So I'm manipulating you to make this commitment, to make this transition from living a life of over here to a life of over here. I'm bringing you from over there to over here. I'm getting you to pledge you an allegiance to the good book. But I manipulated you to do it because it's the words that I spoke to you that has ignited the feelings inside you that you feeling, that's making you feel compelled, that and you saying to yourself, yeah, I want to go up there and let him put some anointing oil on me, or I want him to lay hands on me, or I want him to what's the what
No, no, you don't have to. That's where it is, because he puts it, he is straightforward with it. He puts it on the table. You don't have to go up there. That's your choice. But what you're saying is like you're turning something. That's the way it sounds to me.
well, that's the way that it sound. That's the way that it sound to you. And maybe you need to wash free of stinking thinking. Out with the old, in with the new. Because see, when you want something different, you got to do something different. In order to do something different, you got to start thinking something different. And you can't start thinking nothing different if you're not open to hearing what a person is saying and potentially exploring it from their perspective. See, you kind of like got your mind made up simply because of a word. That's the secret power of words. I've been talking about that. I think I'm gonna go on and bring that book to the channel. But simply because I'm using the term manipulation, you unknowingly and unconsciously turning a deaf ear to everything that's said afterwards. And a lot of people do that. That's the power of words. But it's based off of your understanding. See, when you increase in your understanding, then you realize that manipulation don't have to just be boxed and locked in to meaning what I think it mean. It mean that, but it also means some other things too. And see, the other aspects of the meaning of the word is what you want to disregard. You want to hold on to what was, what you once knew it as, opposed to what it could be or what you have come to know it as. And that's human nature. That's pretty normal. But I want to know why we can't get some of these people in here. Sean Blanco, he say yeah, he right. Uh, Man, somebody come in here and help get Miss Hartfield, cause she one of our most engaging uh roommates. Yeah, we in this like a AANA CA class. This is what we gonna call this is yeah, this uncomfortable conversations, but it's self-evaluations because that's what we doing. We having these conversations with the aspirations of working on ourselves so that we can become better versions of ourselves and we can heal ourselves. But I can't do it by myself. I need some help.
This is
Yeah, I
perfect
need.
timing for me because like what I'm experiencing in my life, and I feel like I'm going to a new chapter. But I see by what you're just saying is like I'm in a box in my thinking. That's
I
what it
mean,
sounds like to me.
and that's pretty normal for us. Most of the time, what we believe something to be is all we'll ever know it to be until we learn that it could be that, but it also could be something else. We got somebody coming in. Who we go? Yeah, that's old dude coming back. Uh, what's up, dude?
I had to get a phone call, man.
I
Yeah,
see.
yeah. Can you love a person and not? Okay, yeah.
Say, man,
Somebody.
what's we need some of these. We need more females to come in so we can really see where they're coming from. Because right now, Miss Hartfield, she doing the best she can, but she
Thank
getting
you.
hit across her head with all these goddamn vocabulary words that we hitting her with. You know what I'm saying? She gonna be goddamn me on top of her game when she get off this motherfucker.
And that's all. Hey, man, one thing about it, bro. I learned a long time ago that the army is not determined by how many people you got in the so-called army. The army is determined by the level of commitment of the people that's there. So she fully committed. She all we need. The rest of them that's sitting over there peeking and not speaking, playing shy. We got to build them up. We got to strengthen them. We got to blow life into them, and it's a process. So we working on them, but we need y'all to allow us to work, and y'all help us work on you because I don't know what kind of family. This one of them families like my family. I got a family and I'm damn near 50 and ain't never been to a family reunion. We don't even know each other. We just know we got some relatives that exist somewhere. We don't know where they at, where they exist at, what they about or what they do. We just got an idea that they out here somewhere. And that's kind of the way that it is right now with us in here. But I'm gonna keep on beating the drum, trying to sacrifice my comfort so that we can become more of a complete, wholesome representation of what I've been expressing and desiring us to be. If you ain't in here to work on yourself, if you one of them people that got your life together, I ain't for you. I'm fucked up. I'm
uh,
challenged. I got a whole lot of issues and my life ain't together. So
hey,
I like to be around my kind of people or the kind of people who done been my kind of people who done evolved in this. Cause see, I'm in the process of evolving and developing into something else. So the same that was ain't gonna be the same that is or the same that's gonna be. So you better enjoy these moments because they fastly changing.
I
yeah,
have a
man.
question. So the thing with this and me is that I feel like personally that I know about this is what I know about myself. I feel like I did miss the boat at the dock when it comes to maturity and knowing things in a relationship and dealing with them in. but I feel like I'm responsible. You understand, to a certain extent, but I still feel like that. I feel like I'm responsible, but I feel like I'm immature. And like, do you meet women like that, or do they all have it together and shit? Like,
Hey, listen. First of all, this is the
yeah.
first thing that you gotta ask yourself. What do you want? That need to be the first thing in your vocabulary, in your brain said you need to try to figure out what you want. See, that need to see that
Well,
what I think
I
a lot of people mess up at because they looking at somebody else and the worry about what they got or what they doing and all that, but you don't even know what you want.
and I agree with that because I feel like right now, like I just feel like I stopped at because I had children young. So I didn't even get a chance to know myself. You know what I mean? So I grew to be just responsible and whatever, maintaining. So now I feel like in my life now, today, as I speak, I'm learning what I want because you know what? I just know not to do stupid shit
So you
and
still
don't do this and do that. But I'm still trying to search the what I want. If that sounds weird, excuse me. Let me get
so you
this
see
one.
what I'm saying? The first thing you must do is find out what you want. Cause if you don't find out what you want, then you ain't gonna know what you need.
But is that mentally or physically or like
It,
materialistically? What
no,
do
no,
you
no.
mean?
Listen what I'm saying. In your
Okay,
Hey,
brain,
what's up, bro?
my
in your
brain
brain
mentally.
said right
Yeah.
now, right?
Yes.
You must the first thing you must ask yourself is what do I want? Where I want to be at. That need to be the first thing in your brain.
Okay. Okay.
And once you put that inside your brain, you're gonna start exercising certain muscles. Say, man, I want a big chest. So why in the fuck am I doing legs? If I want a big chest, why the fuck am I doing arms? You get what I'm
Focus on
saying?
what I want. I get what
So
you're
you
saying.
gotta understand,
Focus
you gotta
on
in your brain
what
say you
I
gotta ask
want.
yourself, what do you want? You see what I'm saying? You
Okay.
gotta understand that. Say, man, if you want big things, you
Hmm.
gonna look in big places. That's just how this game go in real life. You can sit around all day, uh, uh, acting like you want this. In reality, you don't want a god doggone thing. All you want is to be comfortable. You just want it. It don't even matter. Anything can make a person comfortable. A nigga can pull up and say, man, let me take you out to eat. Let me put a couple of quarters in your pocket. Let me take care of the babies. And you gonna be happy in the motherfucker. Just don't know that in 2 more months, guess what? That nigga got a hell of a squabbling game. He like to squabble.
Oh, like beat on me.
Yes. So with that being said, you gotta know what you dealing with before you're dealing with. You don't feel in love with the macking. He macked on you by the way of what?
Sex.
I'm gonna take care of the kids.
Or because that's what I wanted too. So he just
Exactly.
beat on it.
And after he continue to goddamn hit you with a couple hooks and jabs, you still don't leave. Because guess what you saying? Nigga, I want he made me comfortable. He told me to stop working. He take care of the kids. He do this, he do that. See what I'm saying? So therefore, man, you can't get macked on. You gotta know what you want so you won't fall for no anything.
Uh, do you think most people don't give a damn what they get? Yo, you
Uh
saying they got to know what they want? I think most people don't give a damn what they get if what they get provide them with some type of stability. Or I
uh
think a nigga will take a bear with no hair if the bear with no hair can help him have a place to stay and a car to ride in. And you know what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, I think motherfuckers are compromise and sacrifice and yeah, get stuck in their compromise just to survive.
And that's why I didn't want to get scared. Like that's my biggest thing. Like, you know what I mean? I don't want to just be like that. I don't even want to just be like that right now. I really want to like get it in my head, like what do I want? And I feel like I said that I'm going to reinvent myself to what I want, and the lifestyle that I want, as
Well,
opposed to what? Go ahead.
you in the right channel because we gonna give you all the tools you need to embark on this journey and not be played. You gonna be able to go into a situation. You gonna be able to have the knowledge, wisdom, and understanding to sit back and evaluate and decipher whether or not a nigga is yakking and sap rapping you. And whatever it is that you go into, you gonna go into it knowing that you going into it because you got a big brother in me, and I'm gonna give you the game. Yeah, and niggas ain't gonna like it. Yeah, I'm gonna give you the game. All you got to do is ask. Yeah, they told me one of the three great. No, they told me the three greatest secrets in life is seeking you will find, knocking doors shall be open, and asking you shall be given.
Say,
So
listen, say, you said something, and I went out, right? You
yes,
said that
sir.
you said sometimes motherfuckers fall for anything just because of the financial gain. You know what I'm saying? Uh,
Yeah, yeah.
nigga, I learned the hard way that nigga. So nigga, I ain't never falling for them goddamn tricks in the bag. Keep your money, keep your head, and keep everything that come with you. Because guess what, nigga, the consequences is too goddamn big, nigga. So I weighed it out the hard way, and I realized that nigga, I rather goddamn me leave it all on the floor. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I had to. You gotta learn how to turn down your collar sometimes. Yeah, yeah. See, that come with maturity and understanding the game. And they come with females. See, some females, I call them impulsive. They
What?
impulsive. You got a lot
Enforcement?
of female that's impulsive. You know what I'm saying? They see a nigga with a big chest. They mesmerized. Nigga, you know goddamn well you got a nigga at home. But you with your home girl and your home girl talking about that nigga chest, and that nigga got close by you, and he said hi, and you goddamn me you fell victim for the game.
Yeah, you done went from Sarah to Susie. You done
You
became choosy
goddamn right.
Susie. Yeah, you done became choosy Susie. Every goddamn thing that's shining, you want to grab it.
You goddamn right.
Yeah, yeah, don't be no choosy Susie.
And get what they do. And see, never know. He just might be a one night thing. But guess what? You got what you wanted. You wanted a shiny object. But the shiny object wasn't too goddamn shiny when all the problems start coming. See what I'm saying? Yeah, yeah, yeah. So we gotta know how to play the game. Nigga, the game is the goddamn me understand it. So I understand the game I'm talking about wholeheartedly. I understand everybody. Nigga, I know everybody and what they about. They say have a conversation for 5 seconds, she gonna let you know who she is.
Uh,
You just
and
gotta
see,
know what words to say to her.
and you got to know what you see. One thing about life.
Can I just ask a question? But what if she's a silent one and she
See, it
doesn't?
ain't you can't be silent when you see that's what I'm saying. You can't be silent when I'm asking questions.
Or you
You
can. You see a person that know how to take control by way of words like somebody that's silent. Because if you thinking but you listening to me, I'm gonna control your thoughts. Yeah, you ain't got to say nothing. Just keep on being silent and smiling. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Just let me know you hear me. You ain't got to say a goddamn thing. All you got to do is keep on listening. Yeah, if you keep on listening and I'm engaging in yak. For the people who don't know what yak is, go and look at the video where I define yak. See, you gotta understand, you got dudes that operate on different levels. You got you got red shirt players, you got freshman players, so on and so forth. In state dudes that know how to play on different levels. You got lower level players, you got inside players, and you got outside players. But yeah, I ain't gonna get off into that right now because that's gonna take us on a whole nother subject. But
Man,
yeah,
say, man, look,
niggas that can
I'm
play
way
like a
down here
woman,
in Austin, Texas right now, man. I'm way
man.
down. I'm
I
way
just
down
left
here
up
in
out of
Austin,
there.
Texas.
So do you bring them to the card games?
Brain what?
Your female friends, women?
I don't see. That's why I say. See, one thing about it is this here. I'm a different breed. I I don't need my wife around me when she like if I'm going somewhere to say I'm going gambling or something. She don't need to be around me while I'm gambling. You see what I'm saying? Cause one thing about the game what a lot of people get fucked up at is quit showing your goddamn hand all the time.
That's like
We
pillow talking, right?
say we got a thing what we call put your cards to your chest. So get what I'm gonna do, nigga. I gotta keep my wife to my chest, nigga. We not on no goddamn love and hip hop reality show. She don't need to be seen every time I goddamn me open up my goddamn me live or my now. She have a private life. I love to keep my relationship in a private relationship.
Right.
Where some niggas want to be able to let everybody see, hey, look at what I got. Nigga, you letting the goddamn head out the bag because you always got to protect the sheep. The sheep got to be
And
protected at all times.
let me say something before we continue on while we still on this subject, and I beat and forgot. You know, I got a short attention span, so bear with my rudeness. Check it out though. You say if a person is talking, you say something. Let me tell you something. Anytime a person is talking, they full of shit. Cause see, when you mean what you say and you represent what you say, you ain't got to do a whole bunch of talking. If a woman were gonna just sit there and listen to me talk, whatever I desire to do, consider it done. Yeah, she good as God. If she gonna just, if I got to convince her with my words, she in trouble. So what's the point in me saying that? Well, the point in me saying that is this: if my actions ain't a reflection of my words, I'm full of shit. And it's a whole lot of niggas that ain't gonna like me saying that, but it's the truth. Uh, if my actions is not a reflection of my words, and my words is not a reflection of my actions, you being played on.
That
And
means
the easiest way to be played on is listening. Yeah,
does that
listening to them,
does that mean you're
listening.
not being real?
Huh?
Most people ain't being real. Real is still what's real. Yeah, I'm being
Oh,
real about what I want.
you being
Yeah,
real?
Goddamn right.
yeah, I'm being real about what I want. What's real?
How many times have you listened to a song on the radio and you just sitting back listening to the song and you really don't like that song, but you done heard that song every time you went to work and next thing you know, you start singing the song.
I don't
And
like it, but I know the lyrics to it. I get it because
And
it's been
get
like
what? Now,
programmed.
but guess what? Now you liking it. So
and
Right.
imagine if somebody steady serving certain things into your ears. Your ears is closer to your brain.
no, that certain thing is called sap rap. Cause see,
Sap rap.
yeah, that's what's called sap rap, sugar coated bullshit. Go look at one of them videos. As a matter of fact, I'm gonna do a video defining sap rap, so you'll be able to go to the video called sap rap. But sap rap ain't nothing but the sugar coated bullshit. Sap rap and yak is they twins. See, yak is strategic.
Go ahead and give me a
Uh,
soda water.
yeah, yak is strategic verbal magic. It's me putting you under a spell with my words.
That
So
way.
yeah, if you listening, you can be played on. If you listening and you gonna let a person convince you by way of words, you can be played on.
Well, you know what happened today? No, I feel like it was a check in myself and like my attitude. So I was not pimp proof.
Most women ain't pimp proof because women like to hear it and men like to see it. See, a woman will listen to some bullshit if the bullshit make her feel good. A woman can know you full of shit and you bullshitting, but if your bullshit make her feel good, she gonna keep on listening. And if she listening to you with your bullshit, it's gonna have an effect on her. You can know, man, saying you full of shit, but if you keep on listening to me full of shit, it's gonna have an effect on you and you gonna be affected by the shit.
Well, listen, I did talk, so guess what? I failed that test. I was like, I failed it like twice. I was so mad at myself because, but at least I recognized it.
Hold up, Quantisha, I'm finna drop the link because I remember you said, oh, and shout out to Rolanda for the super chat and anybody else that I might have missed on the super chat. Thank you, appreciate you. It's much needed, much appreciated. Uh,
Yeah, yeah, sir, gang, man. I love it, man. Nigga, this is what I'm talking about, nigga. This is my type of goddamn action. My nigga OG same, man. Uh,
Quantisha, if you click on that link I just posted, it's gonna notify me to bring you in. So you can click on that link that I just put in the comments, and it's gonna notify us, and you can take front and center stage. We can hear what you got to say. I seen you say facts. I want you to come on here and explain that. What facts and how you know it's facts.
I like how you have
nah,
us to
real talk.
explain our feelings and ourselves. That's nice.
Now Quantisha coming in, Doctor O. Quantisha gonna come in.
She ain't coming in.
She gonna come in. Yeah, she ain't gonna make me look like no damn fool. Talking about she gonna come in, and she just asked me what's the link to get in. She coming in. The link is I just dropped the link right there. Yeah, come on up in here and represent Quantisha.
Come on up in there.
Yeah,
Queen Tisha. Hold up. Let me pronounce that name right. It's Queen
Queen.
Tisha. Queen, I think that's what Queen. Come on up in here and tell us how to pronounce your name.
Not Queen Tessa.
Yeah, it's Queen Tisha. Queen Tisha. Yeah, nah, I was pronouncing it wrong. My fault. You know, I can't read and write too good. Her name is Queen Tisha. Yeah, come on up in here and take us
That's
in your mind. Yeah, come on up in here and take us in your mind. And then I seen Dr. O. Hold up, Dr. O said some
Dr.
uh
said stop talking so
w-
much. That's what Dr.
women want to
O
be
said.
seen on hold up, where's she? I seen some big game hold on. I said, ladies, do not answer all those questions. That's how
Right?
you get played. We talk too much.
Yeah.
Uh, hold up. She say, ladies, do not answer all those questions. That's how we get played, cause we talk too much. Do he falling for? Uh, nah, I ain't falling for the sap rap. I just believe a woman that called herself queen, gonna be a representation of that. And if she say something, if she say it, we can play it. Queen Tisha, where you at? Yeah, I'm gonna take a gamble and say you coming. They don't believe you coming. I'm
Queen,
waiting on you to come.
come Queen, come up to the throne, honey. Represent. Because, we're all different women. We all have different opinions and things like that. So,
And we need to hear what you got to say because you might can help
absolutely.
shed some light on the situation. Shout out to Lakewood or H Town, Wayside, man, in the building. I see you up there. Yeah, Rolanda, I think I already shouted you out. Appreciate that super chat. Anthony Perry say popping corn. I don't know what that mean. Explain it to us. Yeah, explain it to us. I don't know what popping corn
Popping
mean.
corn. Popping corn.
Dr. O say I'm a big game hunter. I don't talk much. I listen. Listening haven't failed me yet. uh if you listening and you got an inexperienced ear, it don't do you no good to listen. Yeah,
BAP.
yeah, BAP4L say yes, you can love a person you don't like.
Come on.
Uh
That don't even make sense.
He
uh
said,
S- Sigamon Price say lying. Who lying? What they lying about? Come on up in here and identify the lie. Cause yeah, I maybe I'm missing it. I ain't recognizing it. Sigamon Price, where you at? I'm finna post a link. Come on up in here and identify the lie, cause it might be them played past me.
Yes, Dr. O, you are a big game hunter. I gotta get like that too. I gotta grow up though.
You growing. You ain't gonna come sit up in here and not grow. Yeah, you growing. We all growing. We growing together. These type of conversations is much needed. They informative, they entertaining, and they directional. It can help you derive a sense of direction, and prevent you from being misdirected, misguided, and it can protect you from being played. Queen Redeemed say salute from the Bay Area. Blind say shout out to the Bay Area. Yeah, this is the shuffling nation. Yeah, but we blind man shuffling into some understanding and some resolutions about the dilemmas and the robotic thinking that keep us imprisoned to our emotions and our feelings and our lack of understanding.
I was like, go ahead, too.
Nah, I ain't got nothing to say. I'm listening. Everybody's talking about they want to hear something, so I'm finna be quiet. I'm finna hear something, cause y'all ain't finna trick me. Y'all ain't finna back on me. Y'all be goddamn. I'm finna start
Oh,
listening. I need to hear what y'all females gotta say.
we got one. So hold up, man. All the women in the chat, y'all raising y'all hand in agreement that Miss Hartfield is representing the women. I know it's all types of women, so y'all gonna sit back and let one woman be a representation of y'all. Yeah, Doctor O, Queen Tisha making me look like I don't know I got a bad sense of judgment. But yeah, hold up. Hold up. I might have spoke too soon.
Ah, yes,
I
Queen.
might have spoke too soon. I don't know who Vicky Payne is, but
Oh, this
Vicky
me, this
Payne.
Queen. They gonna show my real name. This me.
Okay, well, shout
Queen Tisha.
salute. So, yeah, I ain't made no bad judgment. I call good money. Yeah,
That's
go,
Mm-hmm.
right.
yeah. Salute for coming in. Now we gonna be quiet and hear what you got to say.
What I was saying, what you was speaking on is facts though. About
As it pertaining to what?
pertaining, like you said, like to talk all this shit on this. A woman know that he full of shit, but she still gonna give in to him.
Okay, now
Mm-hmm.
that's a woman saying that. That ain't me saying it no
It's
more. So
true.
don't be stoning
I
me.
was that dumb at one time.
Mm.
Well, how did you evolve from that state of being to where you are now? What kind of things transpired in your life to stimulate you to evolve beyond that?
I woke up. My family, everybody kept telling me, "Girl, you gotta let it go."
You
What
got
Gotta
made
let
you
it go.
stay? What made you stay so long?
Well, maybe I had a kid by him.
Mm.
Mm-hmm.
Mm. So
So
now,
was your father, excuse me, was your father in your life?
Oh yes,
Okay, so was your parents married?
yes, sir.
So you wanted to like have your child in that same like your mom and dad, like
Mm-hmm.
in that manner? Was you looking at your relationship like that?
Yes, both households. How I'm put this?
mm.
so understanding what you understand from going through what you have went through. How can you use your understanding as a navigational tool to keep the next up and coming queen from going through the things that you done been through? And how did going through what you've been through affect you?
Do not listen to her. Like man,
Don't listen to a man.
yeah, don't listen to them. They like the ones that all that talking, all that fairy tale, like having you believe in the I'm gonna have this, I'm gonna give you this, I'm gonna give you this. I just need time. I just need time. I'm gonna give you this. We gonna have this. And the lady else 5 years passed by. We still in the same spot. No more than what I was bringing to the table.
So did he ever bring anything to the table?
Good
Off and
question.
on, have jobs, bring something, then bring it, ask for it back.
Is it Indian giver? For you or the kids or the family in general?
Yes.
The kids you said?
What you say now?
I said you said he would give you something and then take it
Yeah,
back.
then ask for it back. Yeah. Like
Yeah,
get
so
into it. I want to ask for it back, like say for money, like paying rent.
okay.
Give me half of the rent, and then he want to say, can I get 100 of it back? I need to do something. I have to do something
Was he getting high?
every day,
Okay.
Oh shit.
every
Let me
day.
ask you this: how did you meet him?
Facebook,
Good
Oh
question.
god damn.
Okay,
Facebook.
hold up, because that's how things go in this day and time.
Hmm.
What was it about him on Facebook that
I know him from high school.
one of them old high school
Hmm.
flames?
Where was
Knew him
you
from high
at when
school.
he reconnected with you? Where was you at mentally in your
Oh
life?
yeah, I just lost my father. That's what it was. I just lost my father.
So
And
he
then
basically
as we was
became
dating, like 3 months in, I lost my sister.
oh, so you was going through an emotional like
Hmm.
downward spiral.
Yeah,
And
Mm.
that's
So
when
you
it
and
should
started to
and what
come in.
and what did his presence do for you during that time? His presence made you feel better. I
Yeah, made me
mean,
feel good. He was talking, hugging, loving, all this good. Look how it is in the beginning. All everything you want to hear, and you
was you
believe in it all.
was
Everything.
you sharing that you lost your family like on Facebook?
Oh yeah, I was. Yes. Yes.
So he ran with it. Mm.
They're from the same town, so
so you had a perception of him from high school. You knew him at a point in time of y'all's existence, and that's what you basically moved off of. What was opposed to what you moved off of what you once knew it to be, opposed to what it was and what you were seeing in present day and time.
yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah.
Yeah, that's
Cause he
yeah,
was
yeah.
playing this thing like I just lost. Cause he had his daughter with him. Cause his her mother passed away, so like he's had to start all over and all this. And I was like, okay, I had a weak spot for that.
That's interesting.
So you was
Hmm.
just totally emotionally gone, basically checked out.
Yeah, basically, yeah.
Mm.
Mm. And
And
And,
was
this
there
and
what
money? I'm sorry, was there money involved? Like, did you receive like a huge settlement of money or your people left you
what's
behind?
up, bro?
My mom left me the house and everything.
What happened,
I lost
girl?
my mom too. Yeah.
But
you
did
know
you
what
lose
though?
the house or did you keep that house?
Huh?
What happened? Did you keep? Do you still have the house?
Yes. Uh huh.
Good,
Yeah.
great,
Yes. Uh huh.
great.
Oh no, I'm not that type of fool. I did some that.
Okay,
No, I'm not silly.
But you know
okay.
what though? I think that your story is an opening is an eye opener for a lot of things that's going on today.
Mhm.
A lot of females play the internet game to find love.
Yep.
Uh when I say that, yeah, they get on the internet, they play this my old friend, he went to my old school, they play that game.
Yep. I
Not
was the
to know
same
that,
kind.
yeah, yeah. And then at the end of the day, it turned out to be not like he was in high school, because in high school he was one way, and on Facebook, their job is never to show you the bad side of them. They only gonna show you the good side. So
Mhm.
therefore, they gonna show you nothing but the good side. So then when you get the opportunity to start seeing the bad side, shit, you done invested into them too much. And how did you invest in them? You invest in them with a child.
Yep.
So once a child come into this world, now here it is, you trying to stay strong. And the reality of trying to stay strong is, I call it trying to stay ignorant. Yeah,
Trying to
yeah,
stay
'cause
what, Jew? I'm
He said
sorry.
equal.
staying ignorant, because we know that when we know that, say, man, uh this shit ain't doing nothing but making me goddamn me go backwards.
Mm-hmm.
So if it's making me go backwards, we gotta wake up and realize that, say, man, if we know that and we continue to fall for it, then get what that means. Man, we being ignorant, man. We gotta start waking up. So that's what I'm saying. We gotta be able to wake up to realize that it's a such thing as stop. Because if
Now,
you don't push the
Stop.
stop button, if you don't push the stop button, you will find yourself losing everything you have mentally. Not physically, but you will lose it mentally because nigga, you done forgot your goals in life. You done forgot what you want to do in life for real.
Yep, you do lose yourself
Because
mentally.
you trying to please somebody else. That's the reason why I say it's a stop game. I believe in that. You know what I'm saying? And I believe that right now we living in a society to where like she seen her mom and her daddy grow up
Right.
together, go old together. We
Yep.
not living in that life cycle no more. Because
now,
guess what? Mama and grandmama and granddaddy get what they didn't have. They didn't have social media.
Nah,
Social
none of that
media
back there.
is a transformation of the negative thoughts that go through people's brain cells.
okay, now let me ask you this, Queen. Are you sneaking on the social media? Uh, I'm just asking
Why I got
because
dark here?
yeah, because you got us talking to you in the dark. You kind of
Like
scared me.
crying. Nah, I'm good.
Yeah, ain't nobody got you where you got to sneak on here, do you?
No.
Okay, well, okay, that
Nah, I was just
that
out
a
of my room in
queen.
there.
Okay, yeah, now there you go.
Look
Yeah,
like Natalie from Bad Girls Club.
Oh, the chin. Okay.
uh, where you calling from? What city? What state you
Oh,
in?
the same state you in. Texas, baby.
Okay, all right. Shout
Mm-hmm.
out, salute.
Salute the
Mm-hmm.
state for supporting the channel. That's real.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
and I appreciate you for coming in because you see, it's only two of y'all that got the courage to step front and center. You
Yeah.
came in the dark, but now you in the light. So I salute you. Yeah, yeah, yeah. I salute you. That
Mm.
say a whole lot.
So I guess it goes back. My question is to you. Goes back to the title of the show, basically. So did you find yourself not liking him or his actions?
It's
Or is
actions.
that such thing, guys? Separation between the person and the action, what they do. Because the thing is, can you love a person and not like them?
Yes. Mm-hmm.
Now, you
Cause
Hold
like
say
I
on,
have
hold on,
kin
hold
folks I
on,
love, but
hold
I
on.
can't stand them.
I need you to break that down.
I have kin
I don't
folks I
get that. You
love.
got to break that down.
Which one? Her?
How can you love a person but don't like them?
Yeah, right.
I have kin folks. I love them. Just like I love them, but I don't like them. They always begging for money. They never speak to you until they want something.
okay. Well, a better question to bring it in perspective.
Okay.
Uh, what is love to you?
Yeah,
How do
yeah,
you
yeah.
define
What is
love?
love to me?
Right. I
When
mean, you don't have to answer it right now. You can think on it, and because I understand it's a simple question, and love is a simple term, but the simple things in life have a tendency of being extremely difficult to express, and even more difficult to live out. So, because I don't be knowing what a bunch of this shit is. I ain't no need in me bullshitting.
yeah,
So break down love, cause I need to understand how can you love and like this. You confusing me like a mother.
like I love like something happened to them and all this. I love them, but I don't like them. It is what's that? It's crazy.
So
Like I
what you
can't stand.
saying? So what you really saying is that you don't like some of the things that he do.
Oh, you talking about the man? Well, I thought you talking about like anyway. Yeah, I don't like some of the things he does. I don't like a lot of things he does on his part.
How soon did you realize that?
That I didn't like it. Well,
Yeah, in the
about a
relationship.
year in, as it
Okay,
really started, about a year in.
if you don't like a lot of things that a person do, where does the love come from?
Yeah.
If
Cause you
you
develop
dislike,
love being with a person so long. You start to love them. I mean, you love them.
that's
Like
why love.
you don't want nothing. What?
That's why I'm confused. But come on now. When you've been with them for a long time, you start to love them.
Mm-hmm.
I understand. I'm not picking on you. I'm trying to
No, trying to
get
break
you.
it down.
Yeah. I'm trying to get you to
Understand
let it
that.
out. Yeah, I'm trying to get you to break it down to where we say, okay, now I got it. You with them for a long time. They okay. Like for instance, I got some. I'm gonna just use this as an example to try to help the situation. I got some kids.
Do that.
Uh, they conduct themselves in a way sometimes that make me say, I really don't like my damn child. I don't like how
Duh,
he
but you
acts.
love your child.
Right, but I love that child because that's my seed. That's a part of me. I procreated that child. I played a part in creating this person. So because I understand that I'm in this child, that's what allows me to continue to love this child, even though I don't like this child's behavior. I don't like this child's constitution.
Mm-hmm.
So, now when I say what's love, my definition of love is, uh, when it's a sacrifice that I make for myself or for other people that stimulates certain feelings of pleasure. It makes myself as well as others feel wanted, protected, desired, valued, and appreciated. That's my definition of love. So that's based off of my experiences in life. So what's your definition of love?
Wanted, protected, valued, and appreciated.
Like I
So
said,
when I say I don't like my child, but I love them, that means that I'm still willing to do the things that it
of
take to
course you'll
make
do
my
for them. Like
child
the same way I do for my child. Like I love them. I die for them. I brought them
right.
into the world. Of course, I love them. But like you said, like do dumb things. Like I got one teenager that love going out. I don't like it. Don't like his way. Keep telling him to stop. And I got one that got a smart mouth. You don't like those ways, but you still love him. That's your child.
Right. Okay,
And
we understand it as it pertains to a child.
like a
Now,
And like for the
let's
man. Okay,
right. Let's
I love this nigga.
yes, like a spouse, you a spouse, like
But y'all want to say,
oh,
okay, you want to say I'm in love with the thing?
What you in love with?
no. You got to say
you
it. We
gotta say
can't say
it
it.
right.
We can't say it. You got to say it
I know.
because only you know.
The shiny object. Yay! So okay, so was you in love with it when you first slept with him, or was it
No, of course not. No
a
way.
fantasy that you had of sleeping with him when he was in high school? You had a crush on him in high school?
Yeah, we dated in high school.
Oh,
And how did it end?
yes, good
Cause
question.
or did it ever end?
Correct.
Oh, it ended. But 20 years later, it ended.
How many years later?
We met up 20 years ago.
So just imagine what you just said. 20 years ago it ended, right?
Hmm.
So you've been going through a cycle with an individual for 20 years.
No, 20 years ago we ended in high school 20 years, but we hooked back together.
How
It was
long have
20 years
y'all?
later.
Okay. 20 years later, y'all hooked back up.
Later, hooked back up, yes.
Okay, then. And how long was y'all relationship before y'all ended the relationship?
5.
5 years. So
Mm-hmm.
there were 5 years invested into an individual you thought that was what you wanted, right?
Right.
And you
I
said
thought.
how long did it take for you to fall in love?
Question. Was you ever in love?
Oh, I was in love.
First, hold
I
up,
was in
hold up.
love.
She
Oh,
can't
I
hold
was in
up,
love.
hold up, hold up. She can't talk about love until she help us understand what she mean when she say love.
Exactly. That's why I'm
Yeah,
trying
I
to
wake
see.
up in the morning, I think about him. I go to sleep. I want to make sure he's okay. I'm wondering, want to make sure he's okay.
Okay, so how long did it take for you to say that you was in love with him?
About 3 months in.
Okay, 3 months in, what did he do to make you say, you know what? I love this man. What did you fall in love with? What did you
The
like?
way he treated me. He treated me
Okay,
kind.
the
He
way
all was nice and quiet. Took me out, winding down me, did like he said, did all the talking and hugging and let me know everything was okay. He was there for me for my like for my family when things happen.
so now
He
when did it
supported me.
start? When did it start going bad? And you said, man,
About a year in after the baby.
a year after the baby started
Mm-hmm.
going bad, right?
Mm-hmm.
Was it because he stopped whining and dining?
Yes, that start winding down at me, start winding down to someone else.
Well, when
Okay,
did the
so
drugs come in?
Huh?
Excuse me. When did the drugs come in?
Been in.
Huh?
It said probably it been in, but it kept
So
it
when,
undercover. Just smoking like smoke weed like 24/7 seemed like.
so
okay,
he wasn't on no hard
No,
narcotics.
no, none of that.
So he was
Just that
borrowing
weed and
money for
lean.
weed from you?
Huh?
He was borrowing money for weed from you because he said he was borrowing
For weed and
money
probably
getting
some.
high daily.
Yeah, for what I know of, like what I said, for what I know of, because you don't know what a person does behind closed doors.
So he
Right.
made you
When they
think
go out,
he
I
was
don't know
doing the
everything.
weed because that sound like more. And how was his moods towards you?
Sometimes bad anger and off and on like switch, like you would think like bipolar.
So it could have been mental illness along with drug
Mm-hmm.
use and
uh,
deception.
now I'm gonna say this, and I'm gonna keep it all the way real. I hate to use mental illness as an scapegoat.
Mm-hmm.
Uh, I'm gonna keep it real. It might have been something that went on within a relationship, or it might be something that went on with him that, like as you might say, that he found somebody else.
Mm-hmm.
So by him finding somebody else, he pretty much found another comfort zone. They and when somebody found another comfort zone, you can you'll start feeling it. And the reason why you'll start feeling it because of the reactions of what's going on. And that's the reason why I say that I'm a true believer in that all you gotta do is sit down and observe a female, she'll let you know what's going on. You see what I'm saying?
Mm-hmm.
So now my thing is I don't really know too much about him, but with me being able to, you saying what you saying, do you feel as though that have he ever had good times far as like on financial wise?
Oh yeah.
Okay. So do you feel like that when he fell on bad times, do you feel like that what destroyed the relationship?
Yeah, the bad time, just the cheating. They really did the cheating.
Oh, the cheating one. Okay, not and that's overstood because my thing is I want to ask that because my thing is, we were speaking about it earlier, unconditional love, right?
Mm-hmm.
He started doing bad. Next thing you know, guess what? Shit, nigga, the love ain't unconditional no more, nigga. Hey, nigga, you asking for too much goddamn money. Nigga. Every time you look around, you asking for $5 or $10. So, nigga, I can't love you unconditional because, nigga, I don't feel out of love with you, nigga, because of the things that you not doing that you used to do.
Mm-hmm.
You catch what I'm saying though?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. So they can play a major part in the relationship. They can make or break a relationship. Like I was saying, sometimes, uh, if you want to know what you got in a relationship, guess what? Nigga, play the broke role. I'm
That would
giving
be
y'all too
mine.
much. Hey, I'm giving y'all too much game, but this for all the niggas. Uh, to all the people in here, play the broke role, and let's see what she do.
Shit.
But isn't
Yeah.
that in violation? Never mind, never mind. I'm not gonna. Well, I'm gonna because there are gonna be some women that think like me.
What?
Okay, they're gonna be thinking like that's
If you, nigga, cause I know one thing. If I play the broke role for 90 days and you think I'm broken, I'm telling you, it's gonna be alright. If you stay down with me, you deserve all the goddamn fruits of the labor. If you one of them motherfuckers that study want to argue and fuss and fight, then guess what? Uh, Now, man, we not gonna be able to lock in like we supposed to. You know what I'm saying? I'm just giving out some game. That's how you be able to test what you got.
Yep.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh,
But
all right. Hold on a minute, dude. We got somebody that new. Well, yeah, just stepped up in the room. What's up with it, fam? What
What it
you
do, my
got?
guy? What's happening?
Oh man, it's all good, bro. Appreciate you for coming in. So, what's
Man.
your
I just
thoughts
want
on
to,
the situation?
man, love is different for everybody, man. We really can't put a definition on it, man. I'm gonna say this here. Man, when you start making sacrifices for another person, you really not compromising who you are and your character, your integrity as a person. That's when you know that person is really for you, man. You know what I'm saying?
When you start making sacrifices for the person, and say that other part,
Not making compromises. You know what I'm saying? Not compromising who you are, your character, and your integrity.
right?
You know what I'm saying? You know, a lot of people get caught up in love, man. A lot of times, a lot of people just really care for the person and not really love that person. It be a lot of goddamn me deep caring,
What is
you know.
that? What's a
Shit.
deep care, sir?
A deep what?
A deep care. What is
Deep
that?
care, like you really, really care for a person. You might not really love that person. You might just care for them a whole lot, but goddamn me, you don't really love that person.
Do
Shit,
you
some
say
You
I
people
think
love
you
caring
you
you you
is
think
or
love.
you
you
think you
don't?
love that person, but goddamn, that person might just really care for you.
Shit, that is loving to somebody if you care.
Hmm? What you
That-
say, sir?
I said that is loving somebody if you care.
No, no, hell no. That's two different things to me.
Shit, that's what I mean. It depends on the person.
Yeah, yeah, it depends on the
uh,
person.
I care if I care about your well being, but I'm not gonna sacrifice a goddamn thing to make sure you feel good.
You goddamn right.
I got a friend like that. I'm trying to get
I'm
rid of
just
him
saying
too.
though.
Shit.
I care about you though, but you can't call me. You can't call me at no goddamn me a middle of the night thinking I'm gonna get up and come and see what you want.
Oh,
You get what I'm saying,
yeah, I wouldn't do
Hell
that.
yeah.
nigga? But nigga, if I love you, you call me in the middle of the night, nigga. I'm jumping up. I ain't gotta brush my teeth. I'm coming.
Hmm.
Yeah,
That's
yeah, yeah.
Okay.
unconditional, right?
You get what I'm saying, Bo? I'm just saying though. Yeah.
That's
What you think? What you think
unconditional.
though? I'm saying,
Shit,
what you think?
that sound like
Hey,
caring to
hey,
me. That's
that's
caring.
real shit, man. Hey,
Y'all
That's
ain't
yeah.
right.
caring.
So y'all hear that, ladies? He said,
Okay.
he said, if he can care about your well-being, but doesn't mean he's gonna go out, get up out his bed for you. But
No. Hell no, nah, it's
Hey,
over
man. Hey,
though.
hey, hey, check this out though. We all know somebody we love, but don't give a fuck about.
Say
ooh,
that one more time. Say that
We
one more time.
we all
Yeah,
know somebody we love, but don't give a fuck about.
Mm.
yeah, I know. I knew I wasn't fucked up. They try to make me think something was wrong.
Hey,
I knew
hey,
I
hey,
wasn't
hey.
fucked up.
No, hey, that be you fucked up. I'm
break that
fucked up too, cause
down.
I feel the same goddamn way.
Yeah, they ain't gonna make me feel no. I knew it was some more people on this earth that seen this shit like me. I
Shit.
knew I wasn't the only one. Man, I needed to hear you say that. Say it one more time for me, man.
I
One
say,
more
man.
time.
Lord,
Hey,
I'm
we
sure.
all love somebody and not give a fuck about them.
Mm.
I can name 10 motherfuckers right now that I love, but I don't give a fuck about.
God
Isn't that
damn.
what does that
I
mean
don't know, but
exactly,
like,
sir?
listen, hold on, though. Hold
You
on.
a cold hearted man.
But look,
No,
though,
I
look,
ain't
listen,
cold, dude. I ain't cold, dude, man. Yeah, I ain't cold, dog.
man. That got to be a
Man,
flaw, then, man. That's a flaw, cause I can't love nobody. I can't. Nah, I can't. Nah, if I don't give a fuck about you, I don't love
Exactly. I'm not getting it either.
well,
I can't say
check
I
this
don't give
out,
a fuck.
Tay. You
Ouch.
24. When you get 44, revisit this same conversation.
you. Shit,
Yeah.
You,
listen. I
Well, I'm
mean,
45, but I still can't get it.
listen. All I'm
I
saying
heard you can
is
get a lot more with
Hey, but
honey.
look,
That's what my
everybody's
friend
level of
say.
understanding ain't the same.
that's what I'm
Yeah,
saying. But what I'm
exactly.
saying is, I got some people who I don't give a fuck about. But if they was to die, I probably still wouldn't give a fuck. So
Me too. I'm like
Exactly. No,
that
well,
too.
not that way
See,
ain't gonna never saying
see,
I
I'm
love
different. I'm one of them niggas. I might love you, still might not go to your funeral.
Yeah, see,
but
I'm
I
like
don't
that too.
Yeah. That say you
not
been
that
to
on stuff.
penitentiary? What say you been to the penitentiary?
You
who.
goddamn right.
Okay, well, yeah, all right, goddamn, he's speaking the language. You got that, yeah, shit. Yeah, he's speaking the language. Yeah, you got to be, yeah, that's why, yeah, we relate. Yeah, so, the people who ain't being Mike can't relate, but yeah, that's a coping mechanism. That's a strategy you have to learn to employ in order to maintain your peace.
Attach
Uh,
and detach, man.
right, on and off switch. Yeah,
Damn
and
right.
a whole lot of fuck it.
So it's basically what can I do about it? It sounds like huh?
What can you do about what?
About him loving you but not fucking with you and just being absent
Shit,
emotionally.
it sound like you read the compromise.
Who?
You
No, I'm saying I think you're absent emotionally.
no, no.
Why not?
I choose to attach to what I want to attach to, and
You
who
sound
I
like
allow to attach to me. I don't allow everybody to attach to me. I don't want every motherfucker to attach to me because I don't like everybody and I don't love everybody.
Neither.
Yeah, you can't.
I don't want to love everybody.
Okay, now
I feel you on that.
I got a crazy question. I got a question gonna make a motherfucker say, yeah, it's something wrong with that little boy. Uh, so, hold up. I'm trying to present it as
Say
normal
that
as I possibly
that
can.
nigga say the
Man,
fuck.
just say it. Just say it.
Cause this is an uncomfortable conversation for
Nah,
real.
fuck that. Just say it.
Uh, all right, well, shit, I'm gonna just say it. Uh,
fuck with him.
shit, can you dislike your parents?
Yeah,
You
Yes.
And
goddamn right. You
Yeah.
goddamn right. You
hold on,
can.
look,
Yeah.
listen, y'all. I'm gonna tell you exactly why.
Yeah.
Yeah, you
Um,
goddamn right. You can.
Yeah.
shit.
so,
Shit,
so
That's
it
the
ain't
reason
nothing.
why
I
I
know
am
niggas.
how I
I
am
know
Well,
now.
niggas
everybody agree on
who
that
didn't
one.
grow up with a dad without a daddy and can't stand that motherfucker.
But they
I know
love them.
kids. I know kids who hate their parents. Shit, goddamn me. I tell my kids every day I'm ready for them to go back to school, so they probably hate me right now.
Say, man, hey, man, welcome. Hey, welcome into my mind. Cause I ain't
Exactly.
gonna lie. Boy, say the food so goddamn expensive. I've been looking upside my kids' head, and I'm grateful school started back. Yeah, I'm grateful for school feeding them one of them meals. Yeah, I did. They
Goddamn
be
right.
eating so much. Yeah, I go feeling some kind of way. God damn.
And they growing.
Yeah.
Yeah, at least I know I don't feel so bad now. Yeah, that's why I say this channel is needed because yeah, man, it
Yeah.
done you done help me feel a little better about shit I've been feeling and thinking inside my head.
Hey man, if I'm feeling convicted, I'm saying the shit.
Hey
And
man, me too. And
Huh?
they try to make me think it's something wrong when I say shit that sound ugly and mean
Nah,
and hateful.
nah.
But it's just a feeling. If you don't express that shit, what you do with it?
so do
You
men
you
love?
you want to bother that shit up, and hey, that shit'll kill you.
Do
Mm-hmm.
men love?
Shit, to kill you, or you gonna do
Yeah,
something
we
that you
love.
gonna regret?
Y'all do.
Yeah. That don't even sound right.
You know one thing.
Why
You know
it
one
don't
thing.
sound right, dude? Tell me why it don't sound right. Cause these people out there that don't love you or
It is
love.
one
Uh,
one thing about it is this here. Everybody in this world loves something.
I always felt that.
Everybody loves something. You just gotta be able to find out what they love. So everybody got
look,
something.
Dr. O couldn't take it
Dr.
no more, dude.
Love.
Find out what.
Dr. O couldn't take it no more. Come on up in here.
Dr. Love.
We got a doctor over
But shit, man, I gotta tap out, man. I had to tap in for a minute, man. I got my ass at work.
All
Hey,
right,
Uh,
yo.
appreciate you, bro. Appreciate you.
yeah, man. I'll tap
First.
back in if I can, if y'all on.
All
Yes,
right.
sir.
Bet.
Okay, everybody need to know who Doctor is. Doctor is our publicist, so therefore we need to see what she got to say.
That's right.
Can y'all hear me?
Clear.
Yeah.
Yes.
Okay, we gonna rewind back to we gonna go back to Yesenia's question. She had asked something, and Yesenia, is that me again? I'm gonna go out and come back in.
All
Hold
right.
on.
Yeah.
It going.
We got a good
Dr.
show
Odin
going
took
on.
all she could take. She done
Say,
took all she could take. She got to come on here. Well, at least we got three women. Three. Matter of fact, I got to get some kind of perks for the women that still front and center. Yeah, I got to. I got. A matter of fact, the first batch of Blind Man Shuffle shirts come out. They one of them come. One of them going to the Queen Teach. How you say your name?
Queen Tisa.
Queen
Okay,
T.
one of them going to Queen Tisa. And how you say your name, Miss Hartfield?
Yes, Sana.
One of
Yes.
them going to your son, and one of them most definitely going to the doctor.
uh,
Nice.
One
hey,
of them
hey,
going to your son, and one of them most definitely going to the doctor.
Doctor
And
O,
you coming back in here echoing.
He
Your
said,
son, and one of them most definitely going to the doctor.
It's
And
echoing.
you coming back in here
yours echoing.
Do we have to mute ours?
yeah. Should not be
It's
nervous.
Doctor O. Yours echoing.
Do we have to mute ours?
It's Doctor O.
Am I?
Yours echoing.
Am I? Can you hear me?
Yeah, everybody
Mm-hmm.
just mute. They matter of fact, let me mute everybody right quick. Hold on. Do already muted. Matter of fact, let me mute everybody right quick. Let me mute my damn self. Do already muted. Matter of fact, let me mute everybody right quick. Let me mute my damn self. Do already muted. Matter of fact, let me mute everybody right quick. Let me mute my damn self.
Is everybody muted? That sound like Sane echoing.
Mm-hmm.
That sound like Sane echoing. Is it still echoing?
Yeah, that's sayings, I think.
Is it still echoing?
Saying. That's sayings, I think. Saying.
Mm-hmm.
Saying. That's sayings, I think.
Was that Sane?
Yeah.
Is it me again? Was that Sane?
I hate spikes.
Okay.
I hate spikes.
I don't know what saying that did.
No, I done muted myself. I'm muted.
All right,
Okay.
mute Doctor O then.
I'm about to say either somebody got their speakers too loud.
Mute Doctor O.
Dr. O got herself muted.
Okay, listen what I'm saying. We don't hear the echo no more.
Mm-hmm.
Right.
Her
So
speakers probably too loud.
soon as Dr. O come in, that when it start.
I wrote some.
I think it got something to do with Dr. O. She probably be yeah, it's you, Dr. O. Unmute yours. Unmute yours, Dr. O. Yeah. Okay. Dr. O, say something.
Is it me?
Yeah. Okay. Dr. O. Yeah, it's you, Dr. O.
It's me.
Yeah, it's you, Dr. O.
I don't hear it no more. I don't hear it no more. Let me go back out and I'll come back in.
Yeah, man, we gonna get this thing right because we need everybody on this guy doggone panel. Say, you might well do a single relationship channel, nigga. But Because guess what? It seems like all the women's coming in. You hear me? Yeah. Say, nigga, you gonna have a bachelor channel, nigga. My boy's goddamn same. Same, you in there? I think same done.
You can't hear me?
Now I can.
Oh, no, you can't hear me?
Now I
Yeah.
can.
You can't hear me?
Now I can.
Yeah, I'm finna mute mine so Doc can talk. I heard you though. Yeah, I'm finna run some stuff upstairs right quick. I'll be right back.
Oh, there you go. I think Doc. Yeah, everybody gonna stay in here too. You done started it, nigga. Nigga, it ain't no finish. We gotta keep going now. God damn it. And I know all the ladies on the panel, y'all got some home girls or whoever. Bring them to
Mm-hmm.
the panel. Bring them to the panel so we can be able to see what they feelings like. Yeah, say I'ma say it like this. We ain't doing what Kevin Samuel's doing, but we want to be able to get the feelings from a female perspective. Yeah,
Yeah.
y'all get an opportunity to hear our side every time. We want to hear what y'all got to say sometime. Yeah, we want to hear sometime what y'all got to say, cause y'all can be
Mm-hmm.
able to, y'all can help. A lot of us when it come down to our relationship.
That's right.
Yeah, man.
That's right.
Yeah, they say we fucked up, but I say shit. Sometimes we just don't know. I say
Yep.
sometimes we just don't know, and a person might be like, "Well, y'all supposed to know y'all are men." Now, nigga, we human.
That's right. That's true.
Yeah, yeah, and being a human mean that you gotta have an understanding, and if you ain't got no understanding, then you lose. Uh, but when you gain an understanding, then it always get better. That's why I say we need more women to come on the channel and be able to really express themselves because it ain't nothing but therapy.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, we ain't nothing but
Yep.
having therapy online. That's all we doing. Uh, Thanks to OG saying that came with a creative. He came with a creative style. He didn't come in the YouTube game to do no goddamn me squabbling with no niggas and do all that. He said he want to come in the game to open up the eyes. Yeah, yeah, yeah. And we
Respect
all
that.
need our
Yeah.
eyes open.
Respect that too.
Yeah, yeah. We all need our eyes open, man. And I'm just a representation of my motherfucking homeboy. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, yeah. That's why I say, man, I need y'all to tell everybody y'all know to start tuning in, so
I
they,
will.
yeah, yeah, they gonna be able to say some things, man. You know, and we might have a couple of niggas come on here that's single, and them niggas they might be fit to be with. Nigga, we might goddamn me get a love connection going on around this motherfucker. Yeah, square business. Yeah, nigga.
The new love
Thanks,
boat.
thanks to OG Sane. Yeah, man. So until they get back ready,
Yeah, cause he gonna vet them for us now. Make
yeah,
sure they
man.
right.
Yeah, we trying to get them back right. So what do y'all? So with all the conversation that y'all done heard so far, what do y'all have? What kind of questions do y'all have? I want to fill in. I'm the only nigga right now, but I can hold my own though. So what do y'all feel when it come down to the way a man act? When it come down to love, do y'all feel like that a man? Well, ask.
Okay, could a man love two women at the same time?
Um, you know what? Yes, they can.
Mm.
Yes, they can. And but it's gonna kick them in their ass.
Wow.
It's gonna kick them in their ass. You know why it's gonna kick them in their ass? Because the reality of, like I said before, when you love somebody, that means that you willing to sacrifice your time and everything for them.
Mm-hmm.
And it's hard to sacrifice your time and everything for two people. So you can love them both, but the reality gonna kick in to where you gonna have to pick one, and you gonna have to pick one. Yeah, reality gonna kick in.
Wow.
Now, when you dealing with females, I think. Well, I'm gonna ask you this. I ain't gonna speak for y'all. Do y'all think that a female can love two men at one time?
Yeah, you can love two men, but you're not gonna be in love with two of them. You're not gonna be in love. You can love them, but you're not gonna be. You're only gonna be in love with one of them.
But you got love for more than one.
Yeah. Yeah. Exactly. I've been there for myself.
Okay, the reason why, okay, I can understand that because I see a lot of motherfucking females always tell their baby daddies, hey, nigga, I love you. I love you. You got 5 goddamn baby daddies. You love 5 different niggas.
No.
I'm just saying, though.
Yeah.
So that's
Yeah.
what I'm saying. Like, nigga, if you love one baby daddy, you love all of them.
Mm-hmm.
So that means that you love 5 different niggas. And then you got the nigga that you with right now. So my thing is this here. If you got that much goddamn love given out, nigga, at any given moment, they can still penetrate your soul. That's
Okay.
how I look at the game.
I wanna go
Now,
there.
now when I say that, you know, yeah, I got love for you. You know, I got love for you. But do I love you? Nah, I don't love you. I just got love for you.
For you, it's different. Yeah.
It's a different
Mm-hmm.
thing. So it's all about how you put the words in order for it to be effective.
A giant robot
You get what I'm
Mm-hmm.
saying?
Yeah.
If I got love for you, that means that you should never look for nothing in return.
Yeah.
It's just that I got love
Love for you, not
because
love. I don't
of
love you.
what you done for me.
Mm-hmm.
So, and it go back to this, right? I'm loyal to you. I'm loyal to you even though I don't have to be with you. I
Mm-hmm.
don't have to be with you to be loyal to you. I still have respect for you. I still got everything for you. I would still never cross certain lines because of the loyalty that I have for you.
Yeah.
And that's more important than anything when it comes down to a relationship.
Yeah. Loyalty. Yeah, it does mean a lot.
You
Cause
know,
I know you
everybody
got loyalty. You won't hurt me.
exactly. Because if I'm loyal to you, even though our relationship might not go like we want it to go, at the end of the day, you still not gonna hurt me, even though we're no
Mm-hmm.
longer in a relationship.
Yep. There was different respect.
You get what I'm saying?
Yeah. Respect.
Because of the
Yeah.
loyalty that I have for you. Which
Mm-hmm.
means that I would not mess with your homegirl. I won't try to fuck on your sister. I won't, you see what I'm saying? That
That's a
was,
whole. Nah, that's some fucked up shit right there.
but it's real though.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, I know it's real. Oh, I know it's real.
You see what I'm saying?
I
So
seen it happen. I
yeah.
was. I seen it plenty of times.
So I play the loyalty game. Yeah, man. My big bro, he say,
I
he,
have 6 sisters. I seen it. I know.
hey, my big bro told me, uh, two people in love is two people feeling sorry for each other.
Boy, no
Hey,
more. Ain't no more love over here.
yeah. So my thing is, I'm infatuated with loyalty. Then I'm infatuated with anything, man. I tell a person off the muscle, man. Stay loyal to me, man.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Put your love, you keep your love in your heart, man. Yeah. Say something, doctor.
Oh, hey. Is this better? I'm in my office.
Oh
Yes,
yeah.
way
That's
better.
100%. You
Yeah, I had
always
to go
lie.
upstairs in my office. I thought y'all was gonna see me. I had to put my pajamas on too, my pajama pants on. So look, y'all gonna just go all over what Yesenia said when she said She was talking about the phone. Now, I'm not an advocate of the phone. I feel like, you are searching for pain when you're going through a man and woman's phone. I think you're searching for pain. But I will say this. If a woman have opened up her home for you, made her kids vulnerable to you, and a lot of other things, if that woman asks you to see the phone because you already don't have a foundation, if she's asking you just the basics to do that, 9 times out of 10, you're in a compromised position, so you're going to have to do it. 9 times out of 10, she done probably provided you their phone. So you're going to have to just walk it like you talk it and show her the phone. That's first and foremost.
Yeah. He need to show his phone and his wallet.
You ain't lying. And show his crack if she asks him to. Because, I mean, hey, if she don't open up her home to him. Sir, I'm sorry, mister. What'd you say?
I couldn't hear you. Go ahead.
The drug test, the drug test, and the STD test, all go together.
All of it. So I mean, she have access to that man's phone. And,
yes.
And another thing, I just want to say to the young lady, I didn't catch your name. I'm assuming Queen is not your real name.
No.
Okay, what's your real name?
It's Vicky.
Okay, Vicky. It sounds like you're doing what? I mean, it's a lot of soft shoeing up here. I hear people with that amazing grace type spirit up here, and that's why I said I just have to come on here. First of all, when we say that, we love ourselves, and this is not towards you or anything. Sane has been trying to push an all natural channel, so he's adamant about that. That's first and foremost. If you want to know what's in our head, look at what's on our head. Second thing, when you came in, you tried to say, the man was doing all this and this and this. A lot of times we as women don't know what we have done too. That man got to have some type of energy that he's feeding off of, in order for him to behave like that. You can say he was on drugs, he was on this, well, it was something within your spirit that attracted you to him. See, I've had to have that same reality check with myself. Something brought this spirit to me. So it's not all that man.
Oh, I know it was mine. I suffered all those losses, and I think I was afraid of losing him too.
Right. That's that goes back to self-love. See, when we say that word self-love, we don't really love ourselves. See, I had to take a long reality and look at myself until you can get in that mirror, take off your clothes in the bathroom and look at yourself and look at all them wrinkles, turn around, take a picture of yourself in the back and look at yourself without hair, without anything, and look at yourself. That's when you love yourself. Because I could care less. I'm an only child. Now, I move a little bit different, because I'm the kind of person you can either roll with me or you don't have to roll with me. And that's why I was saying about listening. See, I sit back and I listen a lot because I call it collecting data. A lot of times as women, we talk too much. When we go into relationships, the man, we're going to give him the whole spiel. Why you broke up, why you left him, what he did wrong. What you're doing is giving him a playbook on how to pretend what he is for the next few days so he can be that way towards you and feed off of that. You're giving him the playbook of how to engage with you. If somebody asks you, well, how did y'all break up? Oh, we still good. I still talk. Don't give him no playbook. That way you can see exactly what page he's on. A lot of women do get caught up in what a man say and not what a man do. If it sound good or it look good, 9 times out of 10, the woman is going to roll.
Yep.
See, you got to halfway be, and I hate to use this term, but I was in the military for a long time, for many years, and it didn't harden me, and I'm very thankful for that, but it did give me a lot of game to listen to. My husband that I was married to for a very long time, almost 20 years, he was, when we first got together, he sold drugs, like most people did. And, as I was getting my education, he would always tell me, along with my uncles, when you get common sense and book sense combined, you're going to be a cold piece. So I had education over here and I had the streets over here. So that's why I say for some people, it's good to sit back and listen. And when you're listening, you're looking for those actions too. So a man can tell you a whole lot in what he do. He can tell you a whole lot in how he present himself, how he say, how he said, what you see him do with the next person, how he apply himself in the community. It's so many things, that you can look at aside from what he drive. Because 9 times out, if he pulling up in something nice, he probably don't have no place to stay. He needs somewhere to stay with you.
Yeah, 2 things not matching, huh?
Yeah, it's not matching. Mm-hmm. And then a lot of time we as women go into relationships like that. We want to build a man so that way we can control him. Let's be honest. You knew that man was lesser than what you was expecting, but you knew you could manipulate him a little bit. You knew he would put up with what the average man wouldn't put up with, because a man that's coming along that have all his stuff together, you couldn't handle him. That's just what that is.
Yeah, real talk. Facts, Jack. Now, facts.
Mm-hmm. But a man who don't have it together, you can play with him like a play toy. You can do him like you want to. You can come in with blonde hair, he don't care. You can come in with this and that. Because I have a saying, if a man don't ever ask you what you look like without your makeup and without your hair on your head, he must think you ugly. And that's for real.
That's 100% fact. They say in order for you to be able to love somebody, you got to know their natural ability, which means you got to know their natural self. So it's always good to find out anybody's natural self. This my thing is, if I ain't never burped in front of you, man, you can't call me yours.
Right.
Yeah. Because at the end of the day, it's called a connection that it's a connection that you have with somebody that's yours. You see what I'm saying? There's no more impression. I don't want to impress you no more. That's the reason why we live a life where when people say, oh man, you done gained some weight. Oh, that's that love weight. The reason why they say that is because, hey man, shit, I ain't gotta work out no more. Because she love me for me. You know what I'm saying? And sometimes it's a bad thing because we become comfortable. We become comfortable. We stop. I ain't gotta work out no more. I ain't gotta do this no more. I found what I want. We together now. You know what I'm saying? I ain't trying to impress nobody. But in reality, it's all about we forgot about the health. We forgot about, it's certain things that we'll forget about when we get inside of relationships. You know what I'm saying? So yeah, and I'm like I said, I'm with Dr. O. Was he saying that in relationships, that's why I believe in going into a relationship where it's not about you, it's about us. Which means that I'm not coming in to take a nap and spend a night. I got to be coming in to pay bills. If you come over here, if I get you out of a situation and you come in over here, I'm not looking at you sideways because I have a job to do. My job is to build you up. That's what a man's job is, because a lot of females go through, and I really feel like it's more with females than it is with males that go through the emotional roller coaster of losing a relationship. Then a male, you know what I'm saying? Some male be like, hey man, fuck it. Whereas some females, it's not fuck it. It's like, this shit done tore me down because they done invested so much emotion into a relationship. So when the next person come on, he gotta be able to accept some of the baggage. Not some of it, but all of the baggage. And are you willing to build up? See, that's what I be saying. So that's why I say when I invest, I'm trying to build. I'm not trying to it's all about building you up. It's all about building you up. Because you got something inside you that certain people can bring out. And it's vice versa as well. It's vice versa as well. It all depends on, like I said before, what do you want out of life? What do you want out of life? It come back to that. Like, okay, me speaking to Doctor, but I know Doctor though, so it's different. Doctor O coming in, Doctor O gonna come in with a certain kind of persona. Then when I go to the club and I'm talking to this dancer, I'm not gonna get the same kind of conversation. because they it's not on the same level. Like I said, what do you want? She just want to goddamn me look good. What you want, doctor? Oh yeah, man, I'm trying to go buy me a jet. I'm trying to go get me a jet. You trying to do what? You see what I'm saying? I'm saying it's different levels to this game. You know what I'm saying? That's why I always say you gotta know what do you want as a female? What do you want? That's why I say I like to know what do you really want? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, now, man. So that's what that is, man. Yeah. I just wanted to say that, yeah, but go ahead, Doctor. Yeah, y'all got me in the game now.
Yeah,
Yeah.
because it's you see it's different because like I say I'm an only child, and like I said that could be a blessing or a curse because for me being the only child, I feel like this. I've always had the center of attention on me because of my family. But my thing is this: I feel like even when you're married, you come into this world by yourself. You don't leave by yourself because your spouse is not going to be inside your casket with you. So if somebody is not treating me good and I don't feel like they're doing me good, I'm out. I can be with them 10 years, 20 years, 15 years, 10 days, 15 minutes, I'm out. And I don't care what anybody have to say. I can get married 30 times if it makes me happy, because you got to go into life. And I had to learn this in a very selfish way, because if you're not selfish with yourself, ain't nobody else gonna be selfish about you. They're gonna handle you and treat you as you treat yourself. And I treat myself very well. And when you become a friend of mine, I treat you as if you are a friend very well. But like I say, I have a selfish spirit. And like I said, I'm not ashamed of it. I don't fool with a lot of people. I don't expect a lot of people to fool with me because they're not my kind.
Okay.
Thank you. Thank you.
Yeah.
Okay. My comment or my remarks to the statements is how many people really come into a situation being honest about what they want. Most people don't even really know what they want.
I do. I come in a situation being very frank because I don't have time. I feel like I'm gonna be in the ground longer than I am on this earth. So therefore, I'm gonna tell you my agenda and I'm gonna get on about my business because I'm not like the average bear on here. I make probably what 4 households make. I live good, I'm peaceful, I sleep good, I run, I take care of myself. So when you're looking for companion and someone with a peace of mind around you, you know exactly what you want. So I'm gonna tell them that, and if they don't want to, they can where to get off the pot, because either way the way it go, my program gonna still roll. A lot of people just don't have the tenacity to do that, but it is what it is. So I go in honest, I go in bald head, I go in without no lashes, I go in with this big nose,
That's
I
right.
go in with all this arrogance, and I
All
know
natural.
exactly what I want, and I'm gonna say it. And if you don't want to be on my program, guess what? It's about 20 or 30 more who will, because like I say, my kryptonite is my confidence, and that's all it takes.
Hey, that's what I'm talking about, man. That's what we're talking about. Well, we trying to get these young women to understand. Listen, you gotta have confidence. If y'all gotta quit letting niggas steal your confidence. Y'all gotta quit letting niggas steal your confidence because y'all gotta have self-confidence. When you got self-confidence, can't nobody steal that. No, man, no, that's 100% facts.
How do a person get confidence? What's confidence?
You gotta be
Knowing
honest with yourself. You can't
I
lie
thought
to
so.
yourself.
Honesty.
you gotta know
Okay,
you.
because I was always told you get confident and you obtain confidence by excelling, by kind of like riding a bike. The first time you ride a bike, you might fall off that bike. But the second time you ride that bike, you might fall off of it, but you ain't gonna fall off at the same spot where you fell off at the first time, and so on and so forth. So the more that you start riding the bike, the more you see you can ride the bike. The more you see you can ride the bike, you believe you can ride the bike. Then you start having confidence in your ability to ride the bike. So confidence comes by excelling, by succeeding at what you're trying to do. So what I'm taking from what we saying is that most people who don't have confidence has not been excelling, haven't been succeeding in what they trying to do in this particular field or whatever. So people who don't have confidence in relationships has not been having success in relationships because success breeds confidence. Am I right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Proven. What they call it? Proven.
yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Because one thing about it is you got to know what you bring to the table. First of all,
Mm-hmm.
if you ain't bringing nothing but a book bag, then shit, you ain't got. You know that you got to be able to hold on to what's going on. You hear me?
All
Yeah,
right.
yeah.
Now I want to stop right there because I want a champion for the disenfranchised. See, I ain't never been the guy to bring nothing but a book bag to the situation because I got a hell of a mind. And any situation I go into, I'm an asset to that situation. But everybody don't believe that about themselves. They don't know that about themselves. In order to believe you an asset going into a situation, you got to understand how you an asset. So that's one thing that we as men or people, men and women, need to understand. If you do come into a relationship with nothing but a backpack, understand coming into that relationship that you coming into that relationship from a compromised state.
Right.
So you use that as your motivation. You use that as your inspiration so that throughout that relationship, your backpack then turn to a suitcase. That suitcase then turn to a backpack, a suitcase, and a truck. So what I'm saying is that you have to have a plan to not you, we have to have a plan to be successful, and a realistic plan at obtaining success because the more success that you obtain, the more confidence you're going to have. And as your confidence grow, then you can actually put your flag down and start to be who you supposed to have been coming into the relationship. So, it ain't nothing wrong with having a broke puzzle and allowing that puzzle to get mended on your watch. But you just have to understand that that's what you're doing and y'all embarking on that journey together. That's the beauty in a relationship.
If a nigga came in with an empty bag, he better came in with an empty bag, and with a lot of ideas.
Yeah, you can't come with an empty bag and an empty mind. No,
Yeah,
you
yeah,
got
yeah,
to
yeah.
have you got to have a fruitful mind and an empty bag. Cause see, it
Got that
ain't nothing
right.
wrong with being broke, but it's something wrong with being poor. See, broke is a temporary condition due to external situations and circumstances, but poor and poverty is a permanent condition as a result of your thinking. It's a reflection of your mind. So
Yeah,
ain't nothing wrong
yeah.
with being broke. It's something wrong with being poor because poor is a decision that you continuously choose to have as a way of life. But being broke is a temporary condition due to situations and circumstances. It's
Facts,
a difference.
facts. Yeah, you
So
hit it.
for yeah, and I
Coming with
noticed.
the book bag, um, coming with the book bag and all that, it sounds cute, but it sounds real cute. But with that book bag, don't nobody have to train nobody on how to jump in the bed and get in the bed and do all this other kind of stuff. So I mean, you don't have to grow and mature into the book bag and to make the book bag something else. So I call that sap. I call that some sap route and some bull.
Well, I mean, you can only address situations and see situations based on your own understanding. I mean, you only know what you
I'm
know.
sure the
We only
backpack probably felt like they were gonna lay it down so well. That's gonna discombobulate somebody.
well, I mean, sometimes
Why
working
would
from the
somebody
hip
want an empty backpack?
work because sometimes working from them hips is fulfilling. All they got to have is an empty backpack because
What
they
I'm
got
saying.
yeah
But
they
then
they
that can discombobulate a person, and then there they go
You
falling
don't
for
gonna
the.
last so long. It's not
See what
gonna
I'm
last
yeah.
so
Yeah,
long.
Bingo.
and then them bills too come up unless you're a
Ain't
working
gonna
woman.
last so
I don't
long.
know. But you know what? I want to just follow up on something that Dr. O said, and I thought that was very powerful personally, in the way you referred to her meeting. You took it not to the flesh, but to the spirit. You said something in you attracted that spirit.
Mm-hmm.
How did you separate her flesh from her spirit in that little moment? Why did
Because
you say it that
her
way? Is my
flesh,
question.
because her flesh, that's just a shell. But see, I believe in everything we have within us is spiritual, what we think. And we might not even say what we think. Just because we saying something positive out of our mouth, that still don't have anything to do with our mind. We're still going to attract exactly. That's why I say you can't lie to yourself, and everything and everybody around you is going to reflect who and what you are thinking. It comes internally. You can say I'm this, and like I give this book to all my staff, the 4 agreements. Oh, I read this, and oh, I'm quoting this and all this stuff. But if you truly don't feel that internally, that's not what you're going to manifest and have going on around you. You're going to keep pulling that stuff. That's why I say it's deeper than saying I love myself. Like I've asked some women when I talk to them, when they say I love myself, well, why? Tell me 3 things you like about yourself. We'll sit there. Because see, as women, we have gotten beat down to the point to where we put on makeup, and then we even put filters on top of the makeup. We have hair, we even put hair on top of the hair because
The
we too
fake bodies, all that.
with the hair. So I mean, we have to take a serious look at ourselves. What do you see when you see yourself? How do you see yourself? Because however you see yourself, that's how you're going to make the world portray you and see you. Every insecurity that you feel, until you start liking them insecurities, everybody is going to feel that around you. And you're going to continue to pull them type of people that's coming around you. You're going to
So
continue.
how do you identify with that? Like, how do you even start to like figure
You
that type
know,
of stuff out?
you
Like,
you start by, and this is what I done. I used to put little stickies on my window, in the bathroom, and everything that I would conquer, I would take one of them stickers off. you know I used to be the kind of person, like when I had got down to like a size 4 one time, and in my world I'm thinking I'm looking good. Everybody around me say, oh, you done lost your hips, but I'm going to what society say I look like. I created an entire height and weight chart for Black women that go along with us, because we carry our weight much differently. You can see a white woman. Now, I used to get on Kevin about this because he used to think I was like a 10, and which I was at one point. I was an 8 to a 10. Last time I talked to Kevin and saw Kevin, he swore me down. I'm a 9 or a 10. I'm in the 12. You see, we carry weight differently, so I took the time and made a height weight chart for us, because we're trying to live up to unrealistic standards that they have given us a long time ago. You got to be healthy for yourself, because I am in a size 12, but I can run 10 miles. You see what I'm saying?
You can run 10 miles, Doctor.
Oh, yeah. White Rock Lake. I got it documented on my page. Yeah.
Damn.
That's your page, Dr. O. Wait, this is your page here. I want to check on your
I can't run a mile.
See, and that's something I tell Saint.
Yeah,
Everybody should be able to run a mile straight without stopping. For emergency situations.
Dr. O, guess what? Sorry, dude.
I got to get on my game.
Yeah, I started too. After I heard you say you came in from your run,
yeah.
I can run now, like a little bit, jog a little bit.
That's right.
Like
even if
quarter,
you have to walk
quarter of a mile now.
Yeah. And even if you have to walk it, that's what you do. You walk it and you feel good for you. Then after I started doing that, I started juicing. I started telling myself, I made myself take that weave out of my head. I made myself look at myself every day. I did this for 30 days straight with no makeup and no lipstick. And I went out in public like that. See, you have to start all over again, as if you're an infant rebirthing yourself, coming back into this world. You have to be able to do all that. You have to talk yourself good, because can't nobody make you feel good. That's putting too much responsibility on somebody else. You have to make yourself happy. Can't no man make you happy. Can't no woman no fathers, nobody. You have to take the time and make you happy. And then I had to figure out, what did I like? I was so busy for years trying to figure out how to please everybody else. I didn't know what I liked. And then I thought maybe I liked the steak one time. Well, now that was something my husband liked. What do you like? What do you like to do? I had to think
Okay. Now let me, cause we done talk my battery dead. So
Okay.
yeah, my thing saying 2%. So we gonna pause this conversation and we gonna pick back up tomorrow because I see we ain't through. So look, I
Nah, we
appreciate
ain't
yeah, we ain't through. I appreciate everybody for tuning in to another episode of Uncomfortable Conversations. We maturing, we growing, and we vibing. And y'all helping me, and I hope that all of us are helping one another.
they ain't
And
helping
we,
your super chat.
hey,
uh, they ain't helping my super
They
chat.
ain't helping your super
Yeah,
chat.
we dropping some gems because I know we all got the good answers and questions.
I
And
mean,
it's true. It's true.
one
It's
thing about
always a
us as a
choosing
people,
fee. It's a choosing fee.
one thing about us as a people is we don't support each other until we support each other. Uh, and I just went and got my oldest boy tonight, and I ain't seen him in over a year. And I done spent time of his first few hours back in my presence, spending time with my
That's great.
YouTube internet family. So I don't take this lightly, and I ain't playing no games. But I appreciate y'all, and I hope y'all appreciate me. And I'm gonna exit this stage and go and try to mend some of
hey,
these situations that I got to deal with. What's up, dude?
we coming back on tomorrow talking about the empty bag.
We
The
we
empty
coming
backpack.
we
Okay.
coming we coming back on tomorrow talking about the empty bags and whatever else we done left unspoken.
The empty
hey,
bag, the empty bag and the heavy penis.
Empty bag and heavy penis. There it is, and I'm out.
Okay.
Good night, everyone.